Hello? Alright, it works. Great. Amazing. Amazing. It is working. It didn't seem like my stream was working for like over a minute there. I don't know. Hey look, Ride with Norman Reedus! Fucking hell. Oh my god. Alright, I went into the screenshots. Of the game and fucked around with them, and I wasn't expecting the first load screen to be the Ride with Norman Reedus one, but okay. Oh my god, that's great. That is absolutely fantastic. Right off the bat. Alright. Well, anyway. This tree glitch is still here. That's great. Flying trees. What a way to start the stream, or to start the video. So these flying trees, it's a glitch, and it's a glitch to do with render distance. Even though my settings are all on low, so you would expect the render distance to be shorter. That's what's causing this issue with the flying trees over there. As I get closer to them, they begin to disappear. There's one up there. Oh, chip. Yeah, as I get closer, they do begin to disappear. And then there's a really other interesting, like, interaction with the flying trees, which aren't meant to be there. This is an Earth gravity planet. It's like 0.93% of what Earth's gravity is. As you get closer to them, they do disappear. They do begin to despawn. However, the ones that are next to the screen, to the sides, see, they're all gone. But you see how there's some up there on the left? As I turn, they disappear, and then they appear on the right side of the screen. This is because my FOV is higher than it should be. So I'm not actually meant to be seeing those trees. It's a very weird glitch. So you can see them there, and then they disappear as they near the center of the screen, and then they reappear, and it's wholly to do with the FOV. Alright, anyway, let's actually get on with missions. So I'm meant to be returning to the lodge and talking to everybody, because we did get another artifact, right? What up, Tormus? Turtle, you didn't answer my question. How much have you played of this? Are you just not playing it? You never answered. I don't think you answered. I don't remember you answering. Oh yeah, I need to check my room to see if all my stuff stayed. You've installed it? That's the same as playing it. That's exactly the same as playing it. I think this is my room. No, it's not. This... Where's my room? I always forget where my room is. Nope, this isn't my room. Is this my room? This is my room. So I decorated my room. Like, I stuck all this stuff here, and I wanted to make sure that it actually stayed here, and it does. Everything is in the exact same position as it was originally. Yeah, everything stays exactly where I put it. They say that the only things that don't keep their position, like the only things that won't stay in position, is if you... Oh, wow. If you pick that up by the spinning part, it's like you can't really control it. Huh. Oh yeah, so if you were to go outside and put this stuff on the ground outside, it won't stay there indefinitely. That's one thing that doesn't stay where you put it. And then the other thing is, if you put something like on a random planet somewhere, it's not gonna like stay there. It only works within ships and rooms. It doesn't work for outposts. Honestly, I've said this to everybody. I did say this to you already, but the first 10 hours of this game, or the first like 9 hours of this game maybe, weren't good at all. I hate to say it, but they weren't. The opening of this game is the worst opening to Bethesda game ever. I would say it's on par with Fallout 3's opening. If you've ever went to make like a second character in Fallout 3 and you've ran into the issue where you have to go through all of these fucking hoops and all of this story stuff, it's as bad as that. The first 3 hours is very boring. And if you keep doing the main story, the next probably 5-6 hours is going to be boring too. It finally started to get good when I went to the Star Dock. The Star Dock in the Sol system. That was fun. And I took a detour to the moon and did a mission on the moon, and that was also fun. Other than that, the game's been a bit all over the place. What the fuck is this? A plumbus? Really selling the game? I mean, you could do the first 45 minutes and then just go do stuff that isn't the main story. That's you could take it as that, right? As soon as the game actually gets going, it gets going. Do I believe in the moon? I do, because I've been there, right? However, I don't believe in the magnetosphere. I think they made that up. You'll learn about that if you do the main story. I don't believe in the magnetosphere. That sounds like something from X-Men, you know?
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's
Is it actually going to join in?
You're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Woohoo! I got a Constellation space helmet and spacesuit. Fantastic. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation.
I think if I tell her no, she still stays here.
I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sure, you got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should
Sarah
talk about.
Morgan loved that.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space.
This is in Freestar Collective Space near Aquila City. This is Cowboy Town.
The Eye,
I think.
our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies.
Does this mean I get to choose which one to go to?
Noel, have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and
The
check on
characters
Barrett
look
in
so
person.
good during the lighting and like cutscenes here. 9.5K! Whoa! I don't feel like I want to ask anything about any of this stuff. I think I know what's going on. What is Samco's expedition?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Maybe another time.
He should be back by now? Back where? Alright, leveling up. Leveling up in this game is very weird, and I don't think I have it down yet. I think I'm gonna go with weightlifting for extra carry capacity. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, it almost feels like the game is meant to be played forever, so that a lot of the early points don't really mean a lot. Like, a lot of the early points don't really do that much. Yeah. Let's talk to Samco.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important
It's
stuff.
Sam's daughter.
This
I
does
thought
not
Sam
bode well.
lived on Aquila.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our
Okay.
dysfunctional little family.
You must be Samco, Freestar Collective expert. Don't overwhelm me with welcome. I might never leave. Is this flirty? I'm trying to keep things professional, if that's what you mean. Speaking of family, you two related.
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right.
Her room is really cute.
my
I
one.
actually got something for her on the PlayStation? On the space station. I'm gonna dump it in her room, and I'm gonna hope that it stays there, because technically, I think the game believes that this entire base is my house. Right?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, Well, I'm gonna fall
What
asleep
up, Grummel
before you
Dunk?
do.
Am I like
Trust
spoilering
me.
stuff for you now?
Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
I'm pretty far. Like, I am pretty far. I think I'm about halfway through the main story, or maybe even more. Let's go with... Wait. No, no offense, but not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger? Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer? Let's go with that one.
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
Oh, is my
Package
stream
may be
dying?
Small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Did my stream just F? I got like a little glitch there and I dropped a shitload of frames and then it's fine. Seems like it's back. I only dropped like 700 frames and then that's it. Yeah. Alright, good to meet you. Oh my god. NPCs. Right. In the Yakuza games, if you're talking to an NPC, an invisible box is made around the scene that's gonna happen, and that box is avoided by all other NPCs. Why the fuck can Bethesda not do that 20 years after Yakuza did it?
Hello?
Let's go with... Good to meet you.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that was in Freestar Collective Space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila for a settled plan.
So we
with the
are
Freestar
going to
Collective
Aquila. I
and
wonder why they didn't just let me meet him there.
the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories.
Dude, this
and I
heat
got a
today.
lead on the tail that makes me think one thing.
I'm sweating like fuck.
Artifact.
I'm so sweaty that's not even funny. Ugh. Yeah, the Yakuza games aren't high art, but like, Yakuza's come up with a solution to a problem 20 years ago that I just feel like Bethesda could really do with implementing. Like, just having a bounding box so that nobody walks directly in front of your faces. Because that's not what people do. If two people are having a conversation on the street, very rare that people would walk right in front, right? Yeah. It's just very weird. It's a weird choice because it almost feels like a choice since the technology is there. Anything I should know about Aquila? You know what? I'm gonna say I'm ready. Let's go, right? I'm gonna ask this and then I'm gonna go.
Don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay.
They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous.
I feel like Aquila literally is the
Outside
Wild
that,
West.
Just don't be an asshole.
Like, it's literally the Wild West.
We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding past.
So that means that Sarah's gonna have to stay? Actually, Sarah is assigned to my ship, and so is Vasco. So I think when Sam comes with me to like do the mission, all I need to do is replace Vasco with Sam, and then I can take Sam and Vasco. Oh yeah. See how she has like a little toy? Oh shit. What the fuck are you doing? Move. Come on, man. Bethesda. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. Anyway. I have a little toy. It's called like Tickle Me Wilby. There we go. My friend Wilby. I got this little toy. I'm gonna give it to her. Because I love RPing. Ta-da! What's this? Cheddar snack crackers? Alright. Let's go back up. Talk to Sam Co. Did I say... What did I say? Did I say Sam and Vasco? I meant Sam and Sarah.
Appreciate the lift. Now, once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
Is he peeing in the corner? Is he peeing? He's peeing, dude! I'm Walter Shroud. I'm just, sorry, let me just zip up real quick.
Since you have your own
Sorry, I had my cock out. Can you sell ships? You can. If you steal somebody's ship and you want to sell it, you have to register it, right? And registration costs about 90% the value of the ship. If you want to sell parts from the ship instead of selling the whole ship, you can strip a ship for parts and you get back about 20% of the part cost of the ship. So being a space pirate isn't very profitable at the beginning of the game, and a lot of the ships that you like are out of your price bracket won't really be stealable. And I don't believe that you can move parts from one ship to another, but I haven't checked that yet. I haven't checked that yet at all. I know that you can't move gun parts from one to another. I know you can't do that. You cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. Oh, I was actually falling. I was falling. Alright, hold on. It should work now, right? Yeah, you can climb ledges in this game.
It's good to be back.
Yeah, I think you can strip parts, and that's like the best way. Do you want a ship tour? Because none of you have seen my ship now that it's upgraded a bit. I think I need to pay 1,000 credits for repairs, but I should do a ship tour. It's basically the standard ship with 2 modifications. I'm gonna pay for repairs real quick though.
You should inspect your ship. Okay, sure.
Alright, cool. That's it. This is my ship. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's actually pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. It's the standard ship, except what I did is I expanded the sides. So I stuck 2 2x1s on either side. One of them is a workshop, the other one's a research station. And then I upped the thrusters from standard, oh fuck, what is it called? Nova Galactic thrusters. These were replaced with more expensive ones, and then I boosted the reactor to a more expensive reactor, and then I boosted the faster than light travel thing, the FTL drive. So it's way better. It's way better, and it actually handles better, even though now it's wide as fuck. And because I use Nova Galactic parts, the door to the 2x1 over here is here, which means that the door doesn't destroy the bed. If you were to equip a Deimos 2x1 on the side, it actually destroys the bed. So, there you go. So I got like a workbench, weapon workbench, and a spacesuit workbench. The only thing I don't have is an outpost workbench. And then in here, I have a pharmaceutical lab and a research lab. Nothing else in here is functional, only those 2 things.
So, did you do it?
Alright, anyway.
No, I mean, I meant.
I guess I have a daughter now as well. I got a weird space daughter. Constellation suit. Oh, right. Let me know what you guys think of this. Look at the stats on the right. Physical, 69. Energy, 37. Electromagnetic, 53. Those are the damage types. 69 physical is a 6.9% reduction in physical damage. As far as I know, that's what that means. 37 energy is a 3.7 reduction. So having minus 15% incoming energy damage is essentially the same as having 150 extra energy resistance, which is really good. But 6.9% when bullets deal like 15 damage right now basically means that I think I shield by 1 damage. And if it's a fast acting gun, like a rapid fire 4 damage gun, I shield for nothing. So right now, the only thing that I think matters is the things underneath that: thermal, corrosive, airborne, and radiation. And those are things that are for when you're exploring the planets. And then this one grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance the lower your health. I think it gives me 1 of each of those resistances for each % of health that's missing. So at half health, I'll get 50 energy and 50 physical resistance, which is 5%. That's what I've come up with so far. And I think that that's right. I think that that's how it actually works. I really do. But I don't fully know. And then this one is 15% on... Yeah, this one's worse against energy. But I think it's actually better because minus 15% physical damage. And then the boost packs are basically big stat sticks as well. And I didn't realize this, but boost packs are your oxygen tanks. They're your oxygen tanks, dudes. You can't, like, take this off on a planet. You need to have one on or you die. I didn't know, and I almost fucking died yesterday. I took it off on the moon and I was like, why am I suffocating? Anyway, other than that, I have nothing else to teach you about this game. You have a captain's locker. Contraband in the captain's locker is still detected when you're scanned by spaceports, but it does not add to the weight of your ship. So anything that I drop on the ground in here adds to the weight of the ship's, like, cargo. And anything that I put into the cargo of the ship here adds to the weight of the ship's cargo. You can see 438, 450. And then if I go over here and I dump, like, let's say I dump this helmet, right? So this would take it over the limit. But if you go back here, it still says 438. So anything in here doesn't add to the ship's weight, even though it's something that the ship is lifting technically, right? You hide contraband by going to, I think it's either Aquila City or Neon, and they have extra stuff at their star dock, and it's shielded shipping containers, shielded cargo. You can also buy jammers, and jammers look like little dishes, little like domes, radar things that you stick on your ship, and they jam against detection for your contraband and also for your energy signature from your ship, because you can do stealth flight. You can do stealth flight in ships in this game. But yeah, so if you're gonna stick contraband in your ship, the best place is in your cargo hold with a shielded cargo. Otherwise, like, you need a jammer. So I wouldn't put anything in here. This is like your quick access. And it doesn't add to the weight of the ship. The same way that, like, if you have stuff on your body, it doesn't add to the weight. Which I think is like a great thing. Like, really great. See? Captain's locker, mass 40. It's a separate thing. Alright, anyway, are we gonna fly? Another thing, if you're sick of the cutscenes for flying, the quickest way to do it is to use the nav console. The nav console is by far the quickest way. Show map. Oh, can I not make it? Can I not make this jump? Oh, I can. You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Oh. So I guess we're going Nerion and then... Oh, fuck. What? How is this the route? How is this the route to Nicola? Yeah, I could jump straight from Nerion. Alright, we're going to Nerion. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so that's like Depth's tutorial over.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
I don't think my ship looks that bad. Does it look that bad?
All clear to land at Hopetown.
Are we landing in Hopetown or are we just gonna jump? I feel like we're just gonna jump, right? Yeah, let's jump. Huh. It still says I can't jump to it. You have not explored every system along the... Oh! Slip of the hand, slip of the hand. Fucking hell. Why does the lasers have power right now anyway? Oh my god. Fuck me. Slow your ass down. So where do I go if I can't jump straight to Cheyenne? Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost on how I can't jump this. It's, Yep. Do I really have to jump to, like, other places first? The game's lost me. I don't get it. Oh! I've got to jump to Maheo in order to go to Cheyenne. It's time to go to Cowboy Town. Do we want to go to this guy's farm? There's an emergency. Which one of these is the one we just got? I don't know how to tell which one we just got. Sunny DeFalco's Island? Yeah. Hot daughter? Wait, is Nikki a lesbian? Is this canon? Is this a canon thing in Nikki lore? Yeah, I don't know where that guy's distress thing came from. There's nobody here to hail. Sometimes when you're in orbit around a planet, there's other ships and asteroids and shit like that, and you can hail the ships, but there's nobody to hail. And then the scanners wasn't showing anything. Maybe we just go here and just see? Let's land here and just see.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Good job, Bethesda. This is what I want to see. Are you fucking serious? Did you see that? Fucking looking at a tree.
This world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
There's a lot of solar radiation. Whoa, and gravity is a little bit low. Is this a frat house? Is this a space frat house? I think this is a space frat house, boys. We're on the Island Boys planet. Alright. I guess we just knock on the door, right? I don't think this is the right one. This isn't a farm, right? For one. For one, this isn't a farm. Cheesesteak. Chunks Choco. I haven't seen a Chunks Choco before. Let's have a look at this. Chunks Choco. Oh, fuck, I ate it. I ate the fucking cheesesteak. Alright, hold on here. Ate. Chunks cheesesteak. That looks like a White Castle burger. What the fuck? Chunks Choco. This is cute! A chocolate flavored Chunks food cube with like a little rocket on it. I'm eating one. I'm gonna bring one back to the little girl on the ship. I'm not gonna tell her that I just found it in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, if you have a follower, give your follower a weapon and give them 1 ammo for that weapon and they have infinite ammo, just like in Fallout 4. So if you have a really powerful weapon, you know, giving it to them with 1 ammo is the best way. Come on. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Waste of time.
Can you tell I'm focused? I'm not even talking. Yeah, my guns kinda suck. But it is what it is. Dude, the fucking Island Boys. I swear to God. What is actually the Island Boys' names? Does anybody even know? It's like the Voros twins. Nobody even knows their names. They're just the Island Boys. Oh God. Oh my God, the computer's just opened door. Is that Sarah? Oh, this glass. Requires computer. The computer must be on the inside of this one. Maybe there's another way around. Oh shit. Oh my, what is going on in chat? What do they do each other? Wait, what the fuck? Man, the Island Boys are good in my book, right? They haven't done anything. They haven't done anything to me. Cool lion statue. Oh! Sarah, where the fuck did you come? Holy shit. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah. My guns fucking suck, by the way. They really, really do. They honestly, like, the only gun I have that's... Oh, shit! I just popped a boost for damage, so I guess we gotta run. Where'd I go last time? Come on! Fucking hit him! Holy shit. Holy fucking... I went into fucking photo mode! Come on!
Worked up for nothing.
Fucking opened photo mode in the middle of a... Whew. Ooh. Out of there. Yeah, the reloads take forever too. I don't know if there's a perk that makes them faster. The other thing is if you get stunned, getting stunned really slows down combat. And when I mean stunned, I mean like this. Come on, reload. Get the fucking bullets in the gun. Where did he come from? See, that was the stun. Weapon box. Empty? Come on, game.
Messing with the fleet?
Fucking Sarah. Yeah, video game shotguns just follow no logic. Real world shotguns is like crazy. A real world shotgun is like a cannon. And they're pretty fucking accurate. Like they could fire a slug just as accurate as any other gun. I've watched enough FPS Russia to know that. I'm going to hit a 2-liter bottle of soda from 50 meters. No problem. Oh, come on, Todd. What is this balloon made out of? I should make my armor out of that. Todd, all I want to do is pop beach balls, okay? I am hitting fucking... Is he behind glass? He's behind fucking glass. Alright, that's it. Come here. Okay. There's two more, but I don't know if they're above or below me, or if they're just like behind a door. That's glass. There's a running fucking trend where an enemy's behind glass and I can't tell. Maybe there's another way to the left here? No? I think Sarah's actually shooting at them through a wall right now. Can you hit me? Open the door. Yeah, if they're not gonna open the door, and I don't know how to open the door.
I'm going to end you.
Well, as soon as we get in there, Sarah, you can end them as much as you want. Are these stripper poles? Red ping pong paddle. You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. Dude, we're fucking taking it. What do you mean smuggle? We're taking it. Powerful and addictive hallucinogenic derived from Voli Alpha local chasm bass population. Legal only in the city of Neon. Slows time by 40%. Alright, remember that slow time is 9. Because a stitch in time saves 9, right? All we gotta do... Oh, I got bar sticks! All we gotta do is use the... Ooh! Disassembler, 20% damage against robots. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Alright. It's a purple, but it's not that great, I don't think. Cheese! I need cheese. I need cheese for researching Earth cuisine. Alright. We're trying to go this side, right? We're trying to go this side. So maybe there's a vent or a way to drop down from this area. Did he not see me? Easy slip-on shoe. Some more Aurora. Dude, there's loads of drugs everywhere. There's so much drugs. Alright, we're reading this. Hey, Sonny. How you doing? It's me, lowlife scum. I thought you were smarter than that. Don't you know everything gets back to me eventually? I'll be seeing you real soon. And the message below, I guess, was sent by Sonny before that. How many times do I have to tell you? Vector is my puppet. I'm the one that makes sure everything they're doing on Cydonia goes under the radar. I'm the one that hooked them up in Neon. I'm the one with all the power. They're all just a bunch of lowlife scum. I'll make sure they crawl back under a rock when they're no longer useful to me. Oh, wow. Well, Sonny, it looks like you got fucking fried. What does his face look like? Does it look like he had an overdose? Or like he was burned? You tell me, what does this look like? Does it look like burned or poisoned or what? His body, his clothes aren't burned, so I would say it's probably poisoned and like beaten, right? You're going to move the body into a funnier death pose. Fucking Weekend at Bernie's here. Ooh, an Equinox. I already have like a million Equinoxes. Rooftop key. I guess that was the big crate though, right? I think I got it. Desktop fishbowl. Yes. Unless there's a big guy that was like the hitman in charge here. I think this dungeon's basically done. I don't really need to go into that other room. Ooh! 1,600 credits. Fucking nice. Can I get this TV to show a picture? No. Alright, Sarah, I don't know what you're doing.
Got something for me?
Yeah, you just stand on that table.
I...
Let me give you stuff. I am over encumbered. Let me give you my mining suit, because I don't think I'm going to wear that again. And a bunch of other stuff. I'm not giving her my seaweed. The seaweed is mine. I need to start putting these clothes into the captain's quarters. I got this really cool outfit that looks like a cyberpunk style outfit. And I'm gonna wear it when we go to Neon. This is what I've been wearing so far. And then this is the same thing, but the top is off. And then I got this black one. This is what you get at the start of the game. And then this you get at the start of the game as well. I got this. This looks like a neon style outfit, right? For like cyberpunk. And then, oh, this is cool. It has like a shield, like a little, you know, COVID mouth guard. And where's the other one? Yeah, this. Look at the shoulder pad. This shoulder pad looks like something out of like Death Stranding. I'm like serious. This looks like the Death Stranding astronaut's shoulder pad. You know? Dude. What is the name of that? Is it slow-mo? Slow-mo's the stuff that you get in Judge Dredd? Maybe he took some slow-mo. He's clearly a guy who sells it. Fish Workers Wetwear. Dude, we're looking at Fish Workers Wetwear. What the fuck is that? Got that Fish Worker Wetwear drip. This is a fucking plastic bag. This is a literal plastic bag. I'm not wearing this. I'm trying to cosplay as a homeless person. What? I like the boots. The boots are cute, but I don't know. I think that's it's not a thing. Always check weapon racks, by the way.
To the next area from here.
More fish bowls. Sentient AI adapters. What the fuck is that? And it's contraband. Oh, that was a glitch. It didn't show the item because it's a glitch with the inventory. If I do this, there we go. Yeah, this is contraband. Shit. It's worth 14. It's worth 14,840. Dude, we're taking it. I don't care if we get stopped by the popo. Oh shit. I don't know enough about the game to know where to take this contraband though, but that's a big payday if we actually sell this. Carrying capacity increased by 5 kilograms. Alright. Yeah, always check out the rack. Gun racks are so obvious, the same as the medical things. They're so obvious.
Some sort over here.
Exit of some sort over here. Where does she mean? Does she mean just this one? Alright, we done? I don't think there's gonna be a big bad villain. It's very possible that there is a guy that has a strong weapon. Alright, that's how you leave the whole dungeon. There's still some guys in here though. Do we leave it? Do we forget it? I think we do. I kinda don't want to take the contraband either. I want to dump the contraband here, even though it's literally half. It's worth half as much money as I have total, if that's the best way to say it. Oh, limes! Lemon! Dude, real fruit and veg in this game is rare as fuck. That's actually really... Space weights.
There's a way through here.
Got a little Wilby. A little Wilby. There's no local maps, by the way, so I can't just open the local map and see if there's another route through to that room. You kind of just have to hold in your head the position of where that room is and then try and work out a way to go there. Maybe the big boss is on the roof. Right? There's a chance. Oh! There's no gravity, so the fucking grenade went miles. I forgot. I forgot there's no fucking gravity, dude. Oh, man.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Gotta say, my frame rate out here is tanking. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. What? Come on. Wasting so much ammo. You know what? Slow-mo, boys. Oh, I'm fucking reloading in slow-mo twice? Get the bullets in the gun! What the fuck? Yeah, your quantum computer will be able to run this no problem. Don't worry about it. I'm getting 43 FPS on low. But I am streaming, so that eats up a little bit as well. Where the fuck did he come from? Oh my god. Enemies are kind of bullet spongy in very hard mode though, right? Oh, it's actually taking off a whole bar of health even at range. Like, it's not actually that bad at range. So, the way health bars work is you have the white bar at the top, which is their current health bar, and then you have the red bars at the bottom, which are like additional second health bars that show up. And I actually don't think that's that bad. Like, it's kind of working. I was dealing a whole bar of health to a level 6 from pretty good range with like one shotgun round. I don't think there's a whole bunch of stuff around here. I'm just gonna go for the big chests. You know what I'm like with a big chest. Deep recon spacesuit. Semi-metal wafer. Am I dropping frames? Yes, I dropped a couple of frames. Like, the stream dropped a couple of frames, but it was frames from network, not frames from encoding. Symbol game. Is this fucking Fifth Element? What is this? Alright. When outside, I'm pretty sure my GPU is not the bottleneck. It ramps up its fans a lot more indoors. I think it's my slow RAM. I saw the video on that channel you linked. You know the channel you linked about Rebar? I looked up his video on RAM speeds. And RAM speeds make a huge difference So it's quite possible that if I was running, like, instead of running DDR3 RAM or whatever the fuck I've got, yeah, instead of running DDR3 like 3200 megahertz RAM, if I was running something better, I would probably have a lot more performance. Just from the RAM, which is wild.
To get rid of some of that gear.
Party cup. The red solo cup still exists in the future. What's amazing is like how have you seen the videos where like all the potatoes and all the sandwiches and all the toilet rolls and things? It's amazing how the physics in the game don't really slow down the game at all, but everything else does. The physics seem like the best part of the game. Like, it's so well optimized. But in general, the graphics aren't too well optimized. Aww, somebody had a little kid here draw. It's a little. Oh, it's not a little baby chair. I thought it was a little baby chair. Look, this is beautiful. I'm taking a photo of this. This is gonna be one of our load screens. This is adorable. I hope that one of the devs actually got a kid to do this photo. I hope this wasn't Todd's drawing. This is one of Todd's development drawings, like he wanted an alien with a big dick. I don't know. That thing had 3 legs, right? I made a joke about it having a big dick. It did have 3 legs. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't have 3 legs. I thought it had 3 legs. Yeah, taking a child here. Not a good idea, but you know. It's like somebody's been throwing darts at the tables. These are expensive wine bottles. 380 for one of these. Holy shit. These are those little things that you push your glass down on, and it... I'm lagging again. I'm dropping frames again. It's not a lot of frames, but it is happening. Anyway, these are the things you push your glass down on, and it, like, cleans the inside of your glass. Good job, devs. Another simulacra incident? What did I say during simulacra? Oh no. Alright, let's have a look at the loot, because we got some pretty cool fucking stuff. I got some cool weapons. I got the Instigator Equinox deals double damage to targets with full health. That's not great, because it's not a sniper. I got this, I think. Oh no, I already had that. I already had that. Did I get anything here? Lead-lined, refined deep core spacesuit. Ooh. Actually, this is actually better, isn't it? This is way better. Yeah, this is way better. Value-wise, it's probably way better too. Yeah. And I didn't get any other helmets. Cool. Speak of a girl, and you thought she was way older than she was. Yeah, but she was still over the age of 18, right? No, she was still over the age of 18. She wasn't young. I thought she looked like she was 35, and then when I googled her, she was like 22. I remember that. There was one actress that looked old, and I felt bad saying it, but she fucking did. She looked old. Oh, dude, I think I just got STDs from this fucking water. Why am I in here? No? Wait, that video's on my YouTube. You're telling me that there's a video of me saying something about somebody who's underage on YouTube and I don't even know about it? Oh no. Dude, I'm about to fucking call the police on myself. What the fuck is going on? I don't even remember there being a younger girl in Simulacra, because it was mostly, the whole game was about dating, right? It was about a robot that transferred from person to person using a dating app. Like, the whole game was about people dating, dating like possessed people, and then it would possess somebody else. I think that's everything, right? I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a soccer ball. That's interesting. It's called soccer ball, but they refer to the sport as football, spelled F-U-T-B-O-L. Alright, back to the ship. That was a nice little side mission, though. I really enjoy the game when it's things like this. Things like this just make the game so much more interesting. And I'm guessing if I was to show the local map that I could actually explore, and yeah, there's actual other landmarks here as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go back to the ship. I'm gonna dump off some stuff, and then we're gonna walk towards the other location. I swear to God, in Simulacra, I don't remember saying anything about somebody that ended up being underage.
When you are, Captain.
Wait, was it the guy with the beard's daughter in Simulacra 2? The divorced guy? Oh fuck, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Oh no. Maybe I did. Hey, if I said it, you were all thinking it, right? I don't think that's how that works at all. Modified Maelstrom. Is that better than the one I have? It actually is. It's 69, nice, % accuracy compared to 65. I don't need the crappy Coachman. The modified Kraken might actually be more useful than what I'm using. Captain's Locker still has 20 space left. Let me throw in... I want to keep my outfits on me. 20 space left. Let's put this and this in it, and that should be it. Then I'll speak to Sarah. Wherever Sarah is. Sarah. This is the problem with having a big ship. Oh. Hello? What the fuck? I want to talk to Sarah.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Yeah, the gun designs are actually pretty cool.
Sarah,
like,
please. Good work dealing with those merchants.
You can go into this and have a look at the other upgrades and shit like that. So like, look at the longer barrel on this.
Good job.
That's pretty cool, right?
Yes.
And then on the Coachman,
You're welcome.
you got short barrel, laser sights,
Spell check first.
muzzle brakes, suppressors. There's quite a lot of cool things. Like, look at that. That makes it look like an impact driver. It looks like something for taking the wheels off a car. I don't think she's actually sitting in the chair. I think that's why she's sitting weird. Can't use it at this time. Right, and also can't talk to her. What I'll do is, I'll go to the research station. And I'll see if I can dump some of this crap in the research station. The way that research works, if you have minerals and you go here, and you have something you can research. So for example, here I need water. It highlights what you can put in and what you can't put in. Shit, I thought that was something I could do. Alright, apparently I don't have anything to research right now. Everything's either complete or not. Fuck, Sarah, could you get out the chair? Ah, it was my angle.
Feel free to drop some stuff.
Alright, she has about 90 space left, so let me give her a bunch of shit. She can take this, she can take this. Not that. I want that fish tank in my house and the lamp planter. I'm gonna put that in the house as well. I guess I could give her this, because I'm not gonna wear it right now. I'm not gonna use it right now, I should say. Solstice pistol sucks. It's like a fart gun. It feels like it's one of those injectors, or like, you know, in COVID when you use those thermometers? It's like one of those.
Goodbye.
Where is... You're gonna make me watch the... What's it called? The Simulacra playthrough now. I'm gonna watch because I'm paranoid that I said something. I know I did an Indian accent at the end of Simulacra 1. And Turtle said bruh. And he was like, whoa, you should not be saying this shit. I put that shit up anyway, I didn't care. I definitely know I did an offensive Indian accent. I know that one's real. I know that lore. Alright, we're going northwest. I wonder... Right? I really wonder... if there's a way you can press a button to change what's showing on your watch. Because I prefer it when the watch doesn't show alerts. I prefer it when it just shows the direction of things. Sweden was crazy for COVID numbers. Like, it was so low, but it makes sense. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? I'm gonna see if I can do that again. Oh wow, it's not a glitch. It's like an intentional thing. If you... Okay, that was a glitch. If you hit your thruster when you enter the water, you maintain momentum. Also, if you shoot a gun on a zero-G planet, you don't go forward like it said you were gonna do. The game said that like if you shoot a gun, you get knocked back and propelled. It's minimal if it's there. I think it's only really in space you notice it. Alright, we there yet? This looks like a volcanic type stuff, right? There's a pic of a girl. You thought she was older than she was. I'm really not remembering this at all. Like, it's going around in my head. I don't remember this at all. I'm literally gonna watch Simulacra 1. I'm gonna watch it on like 2x speed. I'm gonna watch my own videos. Ah! If you point your scanner at a landmark and then press E, it tells you what type of landmark it is. So whether or not it's natural or man-made. Yeah, you should be thrust backwards like very fast, and then you should maintain a lot of that speed for a long time. Is there an alien here? Alright, let's check out what this base is. I don't think there's any aliens here. The railgun, because of the way the railgun works, the railgun doesn't shoot you backwards in space, and neither do energy weapons. At least I don't think the railgun does. But on a planet like this, with this low gravity, you'd think that, like... that I'd go backwards, but I'm not. Like, if I'm on top of this plant and I jump and do this, I land right back where I was. Energy weapons don't have recoil, and I think, like, I really do think that this thing, which is like a Gauss rifle, I think that doesn't have recoil either. I really, really do. Huh? Oh. Hello?
Please do not interfere with my tasks. It would be advisable to vacate this area.
What is this? Unfinished hangar.
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site. Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. A band of heavily armed spacers has been taking what little we survive on out here. Now they've started taking shots at us, for fun. Think you could take them out? We
On a
can't do
date?
much more of this.
Take them on a date?
They're not far.
I can do them. Also, I've dropped about another 1,000 frames, which is weird. Don't worry, I'll handle them. I need some target practice, so it's a win-win.
I can't believe we ran into you. Thank you so much.
Do you want to know what my temperatures are on my components? Because I'm like tempted to check myself. I think my CPU should be fine. My GPU is at 48 degrees Celsius, and the fan speed is 30%. My GPU is at 48, and the fans like aren't even moving. Yeah, like they're not even blowing. What is this? Can I take this? I haven't seen nutrient before. This looks fucking delicious. Mmm. This looks like it has like... Do you guys have midget gems? Do you have midget gems in Sweden and Norway? They're sometimes called iced gems, and it's like biscuits with like icing on top, and they're polar themed. They're like winter themed. They're like pink and blue and white. And on the packet, it used to be like a polar bear and his family. And they're just crunchy, hard icing. Like cake icing.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery.
This is the same girl. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, what the fuck? Doing push-ups?
You've got this. We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak. Instructions hard work.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Instructions hard work, but it beats working at chunks. Those kitchens are a real horror show.
Yeah, we got rid of this cereal that I used to love called Ricicles. Ricicles were so good. And they used to have a spaceman on the box, and they had marshmallows that were shaped like spaceships and planets and stars. And those went out of, like, circulation years ago. I loved Ricicles. It was just Rice Krispies, but they had marshmallows and shit in it.
Don't go quit mining because I thought the construction job.
We got rid of a lot of those cereals, and then a lot of the other ones, like the chocolatey ones, don't have sugar in them anymore. How do I track this? I think that tracks it, right? Defeat the spacers in the relay station. Alright, 700 meters away. Let's go. I have cereal quite often. The Cocoa Pops that you get in the UK, the chocolate Cocoa Pops have 30% less sugar than they did, and I don't know when they took the sugar out. But I'm pretty sure they've done that a couple of times, because they taste like ass now. The fuck is this? Space fruit.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Space dung. Space fire cake. Cake of poo poo. Can I eat this? It's the leaves that you take off. But when I took off the leaf, the plant disappeared. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button in the menu. Yeah. That's an interesting one. So, if I go up to this, and you can see this is like a plant, right? Down here. Scan it, right? And then I harvest it, and then that comes off. And then I get a leaf. Doesn't that seem like something that should work a little bit differently? By the way, when you scan these things, it makes an item not in your inventory, but in your cell inventory called like planetary data. And if you give that planetary data to different people, it's worth different amounts. But there are people that will buy your scan data in pretty much every major city. And there's also somebody in a constellation, a botanist, that would buy your data. Is it No Man's Sky? Maybe. But surely, like, normal cereal is fine. Like, cornflakes or Rice Krispies. I can hear birds, but I can't see birds. Like, it's just carbs, bro. Rice Krispies have like no sugar. It's literally just puffed rice. Is there still like so much natural sugars in cornflakes and stuff like that like it's not a diabetic food? Like it's not something you could eat at all with diabetes? I wonder what this is. Sometimes when you get a big structure, there are little structures around it, and oftentimes there's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing here. There was one that had some credit chips and like an ammo box, and that was it. Almost there. They can see me. Yep. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna pop some expensive shit. Let's pop a Heart Plus. Suppresses addiction symptoms for 10 minutes. I've been popping Aurora, thinking that you don't have addictions in this game. What? Oh no. And I'm guessing that you have to actually go get it cured by somebody. Oh yeah, I have this. This is the greatest item in the game. This is a beer teeny made by Jack. It's served in the dirtiest styrofoam cup, and it says a mixture of beer and vodka, definitely an acquired taste. It's the best fucking thing. A red wine flavored chunks cube. Oh my god. Right, dark lager. And let's pop an Aurora. You have become addicted to stimulants. Fuck me, dude. Oh no, I'm addicted. This is meant to be a hallucinogenic, by the way, right?
I won't die.
Secret outpost? Read the secret outpost light. New mission, Mantis. Oh, I know about this. I know about this. There's, do I spoil it for you guys? You know what? I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just gonna read the secret outpost thing. Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denebola LB. There is a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. I know what this is.
Sadly for you.
A Yorsh? What's a Yorsh? Oh fuck. What's the word for computer science in Norwegian? Grummeldunk, do you know the word for computer science? Oh fuck, I missed. Is that Sarah?
Do you say got any weapons or ammo?
Beer and vodka is called a Yorsk? Never heard of them. Well, around here we call it a beer teeny. Even though it has no martini in it. Oh no. Informatic? Alright, I was told it was something different. I was told that computer science was data and then another word that British people would say for a cigarette. And I thought it was very funny. These guys' AI fucking sucks. Look at them. What the fuck, Sarah? How did Sarah get in here? Do I have any grenades? No.
You pick.
Yeah. Wow, this guy's AI. Fucking clever boy. Is he a little bit husky? Is it just me, or is he like a little husky guy? Is he like a little... Is he a little chunky spaceman? I am out of healing things. Liquid cooled Star Roamer Space Helmut. And it's actually fucking sick. Whoa, it's actually fucking sick. It's actually really good. Right? That's good. Fuck it. We're putting it on. I don't think I actually just equipped it. Yeah, I didn't actually equip it. Huh? He has it on his body, right? And if I go to my inventory, what am I wearing? What? I swear to God, I equipped that. I swear to God, I equipped it. Did I not equip it? You're right. She does look a bit like Shuon had. Oh no, she actually does. It's the nose, right? It's the nose and the hair. The way the hair frames the face. Toast. Oh, baby. 700, 800 credits. A digipick. CQB-X, a cam used to enhance close quarters combat. Oliver Twist. The Count of Monte Cristo. Oh yeah. Picking up books unlocks landmarks. I mentioned this yesterday, but picking up Oliver Twist probably just unlocked a landmark in London. Engineering outfit. Inspection soon. Get it together, people. Reminder, clean your spacesuit after each use. I'm the type of person that would not clean my spacesuit and I would just take a shit in it. Can I sleep here?
Had a good sleep?
Alright, that was it. Let's go back and get a reward. I don't think there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff here. Never mind, there's like a grand sitting on the table. Cubic food? Oh no, dude! This is horrendous. Imagine like refilling the cubic food maker. Oh, it makes it seem so much less appetizing than in Star Trek.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Can we actually... You can cook in this game? No. You can cook in this game. Alien sandwich. All you need is bread and any type of nutrient. I have toast. I didn't know you could cook. Oh, these are things that I was fighting with for ages. Look, like, I try and open the door and get the piece of food out. And I was trying forever. I was even taking, like, other objects and trying to, like, jimmy the door open to get at the food. All you need to do is this. That's it. You just need to do that. It's as simple as that. I was here for fucking ages trying to sort this shit out. Contains coffee, maybe. Liquid happiness. Yeah, you just like fucking throw that shit on the ground. Easy peasy. How many people would get crushed by that door? Look at this. That is a fucking safety hazard. Alright. I think the best thing to do is just fast travel. We're not gonna walk all the way back. Can I not fast travel here? Carrying too much to fast travel. Fucking hell. I'm always carrying too much. Sarah can't even take any extra gear. She's kind of overloaded. What is the heaviest shit that we have that I don't need? That helps. And I guess... Ooh! Ooh! I like this. Look at the shoulders. She got the shoulders out. Almost as if the sleeves are only there to protect her from maybe like welding or something like that. That's pretty fucking cool. I like that. Nice. Oh baby. Even more skin. What the fuck? It's funny because you could just be fully naked. And I'm making like memes about her wearing less. What the fuck is this? Get rid of this. I don't need a vase. Pretty cool fucking gun. Oh my god. If only it was good. You can drink alcohol to increase carry weight. You're totally right, but I am also a chem addict. Do I do it anyway? I'm not popping a beer teeny. Boss Taurus Laboratories. Bostoris. Pancakes plus. Canned pancakes in maple syrup with raisins. Jesus Christ. This cheese looks exactly the same as the butter. Oh, that looks fucking delicious. Oh, dude. It looks like when you bite into it, that the top part would like crack, right? Like the top part would crack and the middle part would be mallowy. And then you just know that that cheesecake base is as dry as fucking plasterboard. You know that's as dry as sawdust on the bottom. Pop a butter. I feel like popping a butter. Popping a butter is the fucking fattest thing you can do. Oh no. Oh, I've got one in the package as well. Here's an interesting thing. They didn't just reuse the model for the package. You see how the package changes shape? They could have easily just... Yeah, look. The Chunks chicken and the Chunks cake have different models for the packaged version. Dude, this... How could you not say this stuff looks delicious, though? Like, this looks like a flower pot. It just looks so delicious. The egg is the most horrible looking one. Is there a way to take it out of the package? I really want to see a Chunks pie. Chunks potato. I guess it's kind of like a big croquette. Orange drink. There's also a juice box that's whiskey, like whiskey in a juice box, because why not? Some toast. Earl Grey. Alright, we don't need to do any of this. We can just fast travel now. I have a shitload of money. I didn't notice how much I had. I could actually go and buy some more stuff for the ship, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there's whiskey, juice box, and then there's bourbon. And, I can't remember what other ones there were, but there was other really, like, horrible things you would never put in a juice box. It's the most American thing I've ever heard. Is she proposing?
I got work to do.
Oh, look, she's proposing.
Sorry, I'm on the clock.
You're back. Did you take care of them?
Yes.
Thanks for coming through for us. Here you go, for a job well done. Thanks again.
2 grand. 3 grand! Boys, we are fucking loaded. Let me tell you. Let me tell you right now, we are fucking loaded. Let me go back to my ship. I am so loaded that it's not even funny. When I land in Aquila...
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Yeah, we need to fucking do this stuff, right? We should actually do the mission. It's been like an hour on this planet. Can I take off my helmet in the ship? Hide helmet in breathable areas. There we go. Alright. Let's have a look and see if I actually do look like shoe on head. You know what? I can actually see it. I think if I was in brighter light, then yes, 100%. Maybe over here. Yup! Yup, my character looks a bit like shoe on head. It's fucking true. Oh no. Poor Nikki, dude. Oh no. Imagine looking like a political YouTuber. Poor girl. Can we just like appreciate how good the graphics look even when it's on low? I know I've been complaining a lot about the lag in the game and the frame rate, but it actually doesn't look that bad on low graphics. I do kind of wish there was a way to change your facial expression though. Like there's barely any poses. When you change pose as well, the face expression changes to this weird default gaze where she just looks off into space. Unless there's a way to unlock more other than mods. Like the best way to get a natural expression in this game is to like do something and then quickly change to photo mode. And even then it's not like that natural. See? Still pretty good though. For low settings. Photo mode has to be doing some magic though, right? Maybe? Can't tell if Shuenhead is good looking or not? Yes. That's it. That's my response. Yes. Oh wait, shit, that sounds like I'm saying yes, she's good looking. I meant yes as in both. I meant yes as in like, you know. Oh yeah, fuck, the contraband. There's no way we're taking this to Aquila City. I don't care if it's 14 grand. We're fucking throwing this into the lake. Shit, where is it? Does it list contraband? As like a separate category? We need to drop this. I know it's 14 grand, but like, it's out here. I'm not going to jail for that shit. Charm the border patrol. Sandy was doing a mission and he picked up some contraband by accident, maybe the same way I did. And he got recruited by the people that were scanning him to smuggle some other stuff. They were like, hey, you almost got it past us. Why don't you try your hand at getting it past somebody else? Alrighty. We are going to Cheyenne. So the mission is called Empty Nest. Show on map, B. It is right here. Huh? Am I fucking high? What is going on here? There we go. Sandy isn't the guy to accidentally pick up contraband. Come on. Hey, it's Sandy's birthday in 2 days, by the way.
We're still in one piece.
This is Freestar Collective Space.
9/11.
Scan your ship.
Never forget.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Scan past. Scan past. Oh, when you're researching something, if there are free materials required to research, so say it's lead, iron, and plastics, if you fulfill one of the research criteria for lead, the research might overflow, and it's called a sudden development, and it automatically fills in one of the other resources that you're missing. So this skill here, sudden developments during research are twice as common. Research required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 60%. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good. I definitely need to spend more points in this, right? Let's go for geology, and then I'm gonna go towards weapon and spacesuit design. I feel like science is really big. Science is like a huge thing. Yeah, science is like one of the key things in this game. So let's go for geology. I haven't done any mining yet, apart from like the very beginning of the game, but yeah, it seems worth it. Should we hail a random ship and just see if they talk to us?
Transmission received. Help you?
Let's trade.
You're welcome to take a gander.
What does he have? He has positron batteries. I want to buy 2. Give me your batteries, why not?
Been saving up to make a trip out to Paradiso one of these days. It's supposed to be just breathtaking.
Paradiso? I think we were just at Paradiso. We were in the Island Boys Paradiso, right? Fucking Island Boys. Fuck. Aquila City. Ooh, look, the moon's in the way. If you tried to like land somewhere, you have to like dodge the moon. Let's go to Aquila City. She does look like Shuan Had. Fuck! She really does look like Shuan Had. It's the nose and it's the way the head is like framed within the hair. It's those two things.
Ready to land.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
No, we can stop at the firearm place. Vasco.
Hello. I am ready to commence a trade.
Give me all your stuff, Vasco. Do you have anything? He has nothing. Remember that. Remember that Vasco has nothing. Where's the fucking trade authority here? Also, what is this thing? This looks cool as hell. Look at this. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. The atmosphere here must be breathable. Because I don't have my helmet on. There it is. That yellow glow in the distance is the Trader 4E kiosk, and that's where we're gonna sell some stuff from the ship. FOV look really tight. This is 85 FOV, which is actually 10 FOV higher than the default. But there are issues regarding FOV, such as increased pop-in on the edges of the screen, and also increased pop-out. So on the edges of the screen, sometimes things will pop into a lower quality because it's outside of where the default FOV is expected to be. I'm assuming you're going to need a much deeper mod than just changing the INI file to change your FOV. I mean, I've noticed it. I noticed it with the glitched trees, but I noticed there was something else as well. I can't remember what it was. But I'm playing at 85 because lag. If I run it any higher, it lags more. I lose like 2 FPS for every plus 10. But like, it's not worth it.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually.
Alright, Cora stays in the ship.
Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Cool. Hold on, I want to check on a few things first. Yeah. Let's go with... Yeah.
Alright, but don't take too long.
You can just press tab at any time to exit talking to people.
Captain, greetings.
I'm gonna time myself here.
In on deck.
It is 15 minutes past 10 right now. I'm I'm gonna time myself for how long it takes me to sell all this shit. I'm gonna try and go as fast as possible because I want to get on with this mission. I had to take that stuff out of the captain's storage because the captain's storage isn't shown when you sell stuff from the ship's inventory.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Yeah. You need to use the INI file to do quite a lot of things. But it's simple enough, right? Like, it's not a huge deal.
You'll have a tech pre?
It's not a huge deal. Not to me, anyway. Alright. All. This is my stuff that I'm selling right now. There's the survey data for those planets that we're on. But I'm pretty sure that you keep the data. You're selling a copy of it, right? It's a very weird system. Let's get rid of all this shit. This can go. This can go. Am I using one of these? I think I'm using one of these. Yeah, it's love-hearted, so I'm using one. There's a couple of good changes though with the with this game compared to Fallout. There's a couple of good changes they've made in the UI. So things like your sensitivity for your mouse in menus and in the game is much better. And instead of just having 12 or 13 different increments for sensitivity, it's now 0 to 100. And I'm dead on at 50. It set the default at 50%. And I'm dead on. Like, it is perfect. So there are some good things. There's milk stout, whatever that is. Beer in a sippy cup. Yeah, they have done like some good things, but some of it's still pretty trash. Like using an INI file in 2023. I can praise them a little bit though, right? They did some stuff right. What the fuck was that? Chocolate Labs breakfast cereal? What the fuck is this? Centauri Mills chocolates, shaped like an extinct canine called a Labrador Retriever. Excuse me? Extinct canine called a Labrador Retriever. Nobody took their Labrador into space? What a way to find out that all the dogs are dead. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I am stunned. I'm flabbergasted. My gases have been flabbered.
That's not a problem. And your spring for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just...
This is the one workbench I'm missing, an industrial workbench. I need one of these.
It could be on a loaf of bread. It's pretty dangerous out in space these days. Got another freighter that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one.
Need some work done? Hey,
yes.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna mod my ship, but I'm not doing much. I'm not gonna be in here forever. I wanted to see if I could maybe purchase that. What's it called? The cargo. So if I go to upgrade ship, I should be able to just go to cargo that way, right? Cargo, cargo, cargo. It looks like cargo can't be upgraded. You've got to go into shipbuilder. So my cargo is 14 and free 10. And I want something that's shielded. Yeah, they don't have anything better. Yeah, that's it. Whatever. I'm not gonna do it. I thought a Labrador was a golden retriever. I literally know fucking nothing about... Where's my ship? Oh, fuck. I thought my ship had got stolen. Oh my god. I genuinely believed my ship was stolen for a minute. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, boys. The panic. Can I not access... Right. Somebody needs to make a mod so that the loading docks have a thing to access your cargo from outside without having to come inside. Container is at max capacity. Is it really? Is it really? It is. Wow. Goldens are Scottish like me. Is that real? I literally have no idea about dogs. I think you know that. Like, I don't really care that much about animals in general. And that lack of care basically means that all that stuff, whenever I'm being told, I just switch off. Like, it's kind of like when you talk to somebody who's not into cars about cars. Like, my brain switches off and then that's it. It feels bad, man. Like, I'm not being rude, right? Like, it's just genuinely I have no interest. I mean, I'm allergic to the fuckers, so there's like number one. There's number one for you. Empty oxygen booster, that can go. I think this is all junk, because it's in miscellaneous, right? This is all junk. But digipicks aren't junk. They're used for digipicking. And wire spool isn't junk. Wire spool is used for research. It's very necessary. Maybe the reason they added all this shit into the game is so that you accidentally pick it up. Oh, I need to give that my friend Welby to Ko's daughter. Whoa, that's a big woman. Hey, baby. She gave me the evil eye. Oh, no. Oh, she hates me because I'm beautiful.
Sorry, got to head to the farm soon.
Is he from Norway?
Excuse me. Take it easy.
Take it easy. I'm from Norway.
Akila's dusty, but it's home.
Akila's dusty, but it's home. He's Norwegian as fuck, right?
Hope Akila has been treating you well.
Hope Akila has been treating you well.
Hope Akila has been treating you well.
My name's Knut.
Oh, hello. Sorry, got to head to the farm soon.
Got to head to the farm soon? That's so fucking... That is Swedish. Or Norwegian. I think Norwegian.
Va?
Va? What does va mean?
Hello. Hey there. Make your way. Oida.
Oida. Fuck.
Make your way. Oh, hello. Take care of yourself. Nah. Kind of in the middle of something here. Yeah.
I'm from Norway. I don't know how I ended up here. Fuck. I love this game. So good. I think Norwegian as well, but like...
Finished up yet? It's you and me for this.
What does ja mean? What does ja mean? Oh no.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. It's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces.
Artifacts fuck with
He called
scanners.
it the empty nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Solomon Coe's your ancestor. Your family built Aquila.
Yeah. And the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger than
10 generations.
Read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
He was a true Democrat. He found this land for him and his, you know? Hold on a second. I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Alright. We're gonna go and we're gonna do this. But first, I need to pee. Yeah. I also can't put up the BRB screen because when I do, it opens up the DLSS mods overlay because it's the same key. Whatever genius made that overlay made it the same key as AND. You know, the AND key? So I can't press it because that's the key I use to put up the BRB screen. So I'll BRB. You guys can just look at this for like the next couple of minutes. BRB. What up, hello? Video games. How does it feel, right? How does it feel to see somebody who's Scandinavian in a video game? Do you feel seen? Do you feel represented? Because I genuinely don't care when there's a Scottish person in something. Like, I point it out, right? Like, if I'm streaming and there's somebody that's Scottish, I point it out, and then normally I like listen for a bit and see if their accent is real or not. And I can tell 99% of the time if an accent is real or not. I can at least normally tell if they're actually from the UK. But I don't genuinely care. Is gravity higher on this planet? How do I check that? Holy shit. Gravity feels fucking dense. 1.5 times gravity. Jesus, Nikki now weighs... Nikki now weighs like 50% more. Where are you running to? I remember when I was playing Hi-Fi Rush, and I was like, I couldn't work out if Corsica was meant to sound Irish or Scottish. And then there was a guy that sounded South African, but he was actually Australian. And then recently, in One Piece there's a guy with a Scottish accent. There's more than one guy. But live action One Piece on Netflix, Garp is Scottish. And I gotta admit, it's pretty cool having somebody be like Scottish in a big budget thing like that, because it kind of shows that they can understand the Scottish accent. My biggest fear is not being understood, right? Like having a dog shit accent and using words that people don't know. So like I put so much extra pressure on myself. That's why I have like these big pauses when I fucking talk, because I'm trying to think of the word that isn't the Scottish word. It's like as draining as it is to speak a second language. I swear it's that draining.
Oida.
Oida.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Kind of in the middle of something here.
I got on a ship from Norway. Accent is fine. When they do like full lines in Swedish, it's just cringe. Whew. I don't even know how to do a Swedish accent. Like I haven't heard enough Swedish people talk to know how to like do it.
Hey. Sorry, gotta head to the farm soon.
Nice robot.
Hi there.
That is a fucking cool robot. Look at it.
Get out of this place.
It's got like a fire extinguisher for a leg.
Make your way. Hey. Oido.
Oida.
The keel is dusty, but it's home.
Man. That is a big woman.
Sha.
Sha.
What? Sorry, can't talk. Oi.
Is she Norwegian?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so...
What the fuck is that in the background that's spinning?
Here.
That guy just went to suck Sam's dick! He just went down on Sam!
Your information is a couple years old.
Oh my god! He fucking went... Oh my god! Never a dull moment around here, and then the fucking person went down on Sam. Oh my god, it was like they were doing that trick where you crouch down when you're walking behind a countertop and look like you're going down an escalator. Oh my... Oh, that was fucking great. That was Bethesda right there. Oh my god. My eyes, I'm like crying. Holy shit. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my god. You find it difficult to tell the difference between Swedish and Norwegian accents? I do too, but I think that Knut is so default Norwegian that whenever I hear somebody on TikTok and they're talking, if they're Norwegian I can tell. Because Knut is so default. He's like the archetype, right? Kind of like if you know what Billy Connolly or Sean Connery sound like, you know what Scottish is like. Holy shit, dude. That guy trying to suck Sam's dick mid cutscene is great. That is just... Oh my god. Right, anyway. How do I get to Galbank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
They've got COVID. What's the trouble?
All I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the marshal if you want the whole story.
Okay.
I guess that'd be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Alright. I just landed. I'm already, like, helping locals. I do want to go to the weapons store, though. What is this? Alright, we're gonna do that. Trust me, we're gonna do that. But...
I get all kinds in here.
I need weapons.
All kinds of things.
Okay, let's have a look at this most expensive shit. Modified Lawgiver. This is just a fucking space gat. Look at it. It's like a space cowboy gun. Arc welder. Normal Lawgiver. So, it's long barrel, reflex sight, muzzle brake, and armor piercing rounds. Deals 41 damage and uses 50 cal bullets. Ooh. Navy Cutlass. That's pretty cool. I don't think any of this stuff is for me, though. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is worth it. I'm probably gonna get one of those guns at some point just for, like, picking it up on the ground, right? Ship parts might be worth it. Is there a way for me to buy this and send it to the ship? Because that'd be fucking cool. This is better. But not that much better that I want to spend money on it. Is it? Actually, maybe, right? Yeah. Let's buy a shit ton of med packs. I'm just buying them all. Heart Plus is worth it. And bandages, stop bleeding. Hypno art lamp. Alright. We don't need any more space junk. We don't need any more space junk in our house. I love that everybody's house is decorated with, like, globes and planets and shit, though. Because technically we already live in space and nobody does that. This looks disgusting. Oh wait, that's not plastic. That's just, like, printed. Yeah, we're buying this. We're buying this. But yeah, I like that people decorate their house with, space stuff as if we don't already live in space. Like, we already live there. It's just as weird for them to decorate their houses with space stuff as it is for us to decorate our houses with space stuff. Fuck ramen. Alright, let's change over our pack. Yeah, it's like slightly better.
I'll say right up front that if... How about I just show you?
And I'll sell the one I just took off. Wait, whoa. How did the one I just took off sell for $3.90, but the one I'm wearing only sells for $1.40? That would mean it was worse, but it's not. It weighs 2 less and it has higher stats. It's a good take. That's my first good take in like 20 years. But it's true though, right? People thought you were Canadian? Wow. Wow. I mean, that's a compliment though, right? That's a compliment because Canada is a country that has a lot of people that just speak English from minute 1. You've never actually told me when you started to learn English, but... Oh, fuck. Sam, you're making a fucking mess. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, I'm getting fucking attacked. Fuck! What the fuck? Oh, they're stuck inside each other. They're stuck inside each other like the fucking island boys. Jesus Christ! Is this gonna resolve? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sam, this is somebody's... Oh my... Bethesda. Dude, this room is just full of Bethesda goings on. We got this thing, we got Sam phasing through desks that he doesn't own. Oh my god. Do you sell anything cool here? Darts, binoculars, skin cream. Ooh, 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 he sells alien trophy things. I want some of those. Did he have them in his inventory?
It's good. Feel free to look around.
I didn't actually see them in his inventory. Ah, so he doesn't actually have them. Yeah. I put the I in team. I like this. I like this a lot. Like, okay, I'm taking it. Yeah, like the way that vendors work in this game is they work the same as they did in the other games. There is a crate underneath their location, and that crate has all the stuff they sell. So all the stuff on the shelves technically isn't actually things they sell. So if I want to actually buy these paperweights, it's impossible. Whoa! It sorted itself out. Look at that. Good job, Bethesda. I thought that was going to chase me through the whole map. Fun fact, my FPS has actually went up since that stopped happening. I was on 42 FPS and now I'm on like 45, 46. Small moonshine jug. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to ask this guy why he's tired.
I want to do your business quick. Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements.
When did I start learning English? I think...
I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service.
I feel like I started learning English maybe when I was like 4.
I don't get a lot of sleep.
Or 5. Because it's the same as the way that I talk to Jack, right? When I talk to Jack, I try to not say as many Scottish words, and I try not to like... I try to teach him the correct word for things. Like when he was a baby, we would say, this one is big, and this one is small. We wouldn't say this one is big and this one is wee, right? We're not gonna just say this one's a big one and this one's a wee one. We're not gonna say that to him. We'd say this one is big, this one is small. Right?
This is just what I need.
Yeah, when I talk to Pat, it's the same way. Alright. Like, if we were talking to him about, like, baking a cake, right?
Hope your day goes
we wouldn't say, you tack 2 eggs and break them in half and mix it in a bowl. We would say, you break 2 eggs, put it into a bowl and mix it. Yeah. You would say, you sift the flour. No, you sieve the flour. Telling him to sieve the flour isn't like fucking the English we want to teach him at that age. It's almost like teaching him fucking thieves' cant in D&D. We want to teach him the proper way first, and then he can learn like the diabolical language that is Scottish. We tell him like words like nothing instead of nothing. Like, we're not gonna teach him nothing. He doesn't need to learn the glottal stop from minute 1. Alright, let's sort out this fucking bank. But first, this is our first space ginger.
We have a little girl.
Simone Janssen.
She'll be without their father.
Yeah, that's why I said that I think I started learning English when I was 4 or 5, because we when you go to school, your teacher speaks basically like clear English. Like the way I speak on stream is kind of like how your teacher would speak to you, but maybe like a little bit more natural. Because I don't speak in the most natural way. Like my cadence is all over the place, but a teacher genuinely would speak with the actual words. Right? Like today class, we're going to do this. They wouldn't say, right lads, today we're going to do this. Because that wouldn't make any sense to a kid. Alright, we gotta get this Space Ginger's husband back. Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan.
You need to stand back now.
You need to stand back now. What's going on? I'm not here to cause trouble. Sounds like you could use some help.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
That NPC on the right actually moved really naturally for a minute. The way she looked at me and then looked forward to what she was doing looked really natural. Look, look, look! She did it again! She's really natural, but then the other NPCs are like fucking trying to suck Sam's dick. It's clear you're not getting the job done, so let me try. There are lives at stake, let me help you. Let me say, hey bruv, hear me out.
Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Like, I feel like the words are so fucking different in Scottish. Instead of you haven't got one, you would say you haven't got one. You haven't got one sounds like fucking Dutch or like Indian. Like you haven't got one sounds like a even soons instead of sounds. Soons. Like I slipped up there. I didn't mean to say that. I slipped up. I have to say sounds because saying soons is like fucking trash speak. I don't know, man. Must have demands.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
That girl is back. She's patrolling. She's patrolling on a path. If I can slip in unseen, I could take them out quick. Maybe I can talk some sense into them. I think we're gonna try and talk sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier.
I think in Scottish.
And then report back to me.
But if I'm imagining somebody else talk, they speak in whatever they would speak.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
I kinda can't believe I'm playing this fucking game. Can I just take a moment? I've been waiting for this game for about 200 days. That's when I started to look at the countdown every week. And then about 110 days to go, I used to send Sandy like a Snapchat every week. And I used to send you Snapchats as well, Turtle. Like, 15 days to go, 12 days to go. Man, this fucking game.
I'm busy at the moment.
You look busy. Alright, we're gonna go in. You all ready for this? It kinda sucks that alcohol doesn't make it easier to persuade people.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
This only works if you're willing to cooperate. Let's just get this over with. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
So, Jed Bullock, but it's the Shaw gang. Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Nikki.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help. This is my second persuasion thing in 13 hours of the game. Right, we have 3 turns and we need to persuade him by 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 8 points of persuasion in 3 turns. So I can't do ones. Ones are out of here. Do I go for a 5? What do I do? I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery.
We've been in worse scrapes.
Oh!
We can handle being stuck in a bank.
I fucked this up already. I thought maybe my soldier background or my Neon City background would give me some persuasion things for this. You see anyone else stepping up to bail your ass out? No. Then drop the tough guy act because your life's on the line here. Oh, fucking...
Well, I can be a hard ass too.
Like, arse, right? Arse is quite like a Scottish word, arse. But where I'm from in Scotland, we say erse. We would say, instead of your arse, we would say your erse. Right? Like, instead of I'll kick your behind, good gentleman, we'll say I'll fit your erse. Fit meaning foot, and then meaning to kick. So I'll fit your arse means I'll kick your arse. Your arse. Your ass. I'll fit your arse. And it sounds like one word because you say it faster because it's your native tongue. Like, I speak way slower when I'm speaking proper English. Not just because I have to take pauses to think, but because as well, like, the words are longer. Words in Scottish are very short. Very short, like 1 syllable words instead of 2. There's a line between English and accent, language and accent. I mean, Scots is an actual UNESCO language. UNESCO that's in charge of like heritage sites and culture, they say that Scots is a language. However, I've heard somebody say to me, when I'm speaking my actual normal way that I talk, not like my stream way, I had a girl say to me that I don't speak Scots. And I said, well, what's an example? And she said, well, if I say this, do you know what that means? I said, yes. And she said, would you say that? And I said, yes. And it was like, I think she was just a bitch, honestly, but like, I think I speak Scots. On the census, when we get a census asking like what your language is, I put down that I know Scots, but I don't know Gaelic. Scots, there's Gaelic, and there's English. Gaelic is like a completely different language. And then Scots is like English with a twist. It's like spicy English. Right? It's like spicy English. This guy's not persuaded. I'm gonna have to fight him. Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys...
How did he break? He was winning the argument. How did he break? He broke completely. I'm gonna persuade him again.
What do you mean?
I need to get 2, 4, 6, it's 8 again. You keep this up and it's your funeral.
Marshal might take us down, but we'll take down some of his.
I'm failing all of these! What the fuck? This ends with your surrender or your death.
Nice try, but the Shaw gang don't scare that easy.
Am I doing this wrong? You might as well let your prisoners go.
Sometimes bad things happen.
Oh my god.
You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Well, you know what's happening, right? You know what's happening. We're finding another way in, and I'm gonna fucking kill him. I don't know how my persuasion is that bad, but it's not really like a skill in this game, right? At least I don't think it is. Don't see another way in. Oh. Requires key. Let's see if we can get a key from the sheriff. Or marshal.
Every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Time for negotiation is over. Yeah, let's go with them.
Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Soldier, let me handle this. See? Soldier background. I'll put these amateurs down before they know what hit them.
Worked before, huh? Good. I'll feel a lot better about sending in a professional.
That sounded kind of cold-blooded.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
I'm gonna go back door. I think I have to. Where is my good gun? The elemental rattler. It's either the coach gun or that. Or the Orion. I guess I can use the Orion. What do you have? He's got whatever that is. Time to start blasting.
Thank you so much.
There's that woman's husband.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you. We owe you everything.
Can I steal some shit from the bank while I'm here? Oh no. I don't want to steal the credits, right? There's no point. Front door key. There's a little safe. There's a notepad. Fucking hell. So there was a vent. I could have went in the vent at some point. That's a thing. There's even like a storage box with stuff I can steal in the vent. What happens if you steal credits? Because they're not gonna know it's stolen, right? Fuck it. My money now.
Hope the marshal gives you a big reward.
I hope the marshal gives you a big reward. Alright. That was a weird mission. They seemed super weak. And they didn't really have a lot of stuff on them. Like, even the martial leader, he only had a Grendel and the front door key, right? He didn't really have a lot. Is this his body here?
Incredibly brave of you.
Yeah. A maelstrom. A very Fallout 4 mission.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Hostages are safe.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common.
I want $3 grand.
As a matter of fact,
$3,000.
Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
The Rock? The actor?
She handles the new recruits.
Oh, 3,800. Every time I guess, I get it right.
Back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Or I get way more than what I wanted.
Shimon, baby.
Marco, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Are they gonna hug or what? Like, come on. Is your husband just got saved?
I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk. Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you.
I was just doing it for the reward.
Then I hope the Rangers pay you very well for a job well done.
Get fucked.
Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia.
Okay.
Hoping for a better life.
Ex-miners, cool.
Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone and little Liv?
Who's little Liv? Sorry to hear your family's got it rough. As bad as things are, Killa City is loads better than Sidonia.
I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry,
The world is hell.
You should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
He's a true Swede, man. He's a true Norwegian or Swede. He's like, well, it would have been better if I got shot.
That bank robbery was something else. Just thinking about it gets my heart racing. Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened to us.
All right. Where's that girl that patrols? This is her.
Take it from here. Nice job.
Can I marry her? She's got everything. She's got a patrol route, ponytail, a piercing. Why is this building so bright from the outside and so dull once you're in it? Like, this is mega dull. Modified coachman. Alright, what are we doing? We saved the bank guy. Right, we saved the bank. We need to go to the bank and get the maps now.
Are you going to apply for the job?
But is there anything else we can do?
I'm busy at the moment.
Pardon me?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Was she from Victorian England?
Can you get certified in time?
Shouldn't be a problem. You sure he doesn't have someone in mind already?
This guy a manlet?
He might, but you're an hard worker, smart.
You're an hard worker,
All he needs is
yeah.
an interview, and I know he'll hire you.
Thanks.
Fun fact, this lady's wearing the same earrings as Nikki, but because Nikki has massive hair, you can't see her ears. You can't see her ears. She's wearing earrings and you can't even see her ears at all. If she wears the hats, the truckers hit thing, the space trucker wrap, you still can't see them. She has earrings, but they're just not visible. I spent all this time coloring them and changing the angle of them. Oh no, sorry, I changed the angle of the ears to make the earrings look more natural. You can't even see them, even with hats. I think this is where Sarah wanted to go.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Is he a manlet?
We had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
I know why they're short. The planet has 1.5 times gravity. They've been squashed by the gravity.
It's not like it gets much use.
Look, they've been squashed. Look, I'm dwarfing this guy. He's even going on his tiptoes. Did you see that?
Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Midlands.
How can I go in here without getting shouted at? Yeah, they've been squashed by the grav. And Nikki hasn't, because she grew up on Neon City.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Oh. Can I just have a look around? Ooh, fresh fruit. I wonder if there is actual farms on this planet. Laredo runs in the family. I remember when my pappy gave me my first laser gun. I done shot my leg off.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Justin Sneed from Sneed Seed and Feed.
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
Weapons are made in the sea?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest
Wow, Tortimer. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, isn't it a thing in, what's the Amazon show? The one that I didn't like. The Amazon sci-fi show, if you're born in space, you're actually, like, longer and you have weak bones, osteoporosis and shit. What's that fucking show called? Nope, completely out of my head.
Yes, of course.
Oh. Alright, what is your most expensive gun? The Prime. Reminder, Amazon Prime. You know, Prime sub, boys. Prime sub. Average male height in Sweden is like 182. I think I'm 182. I think I'm 182 centimeters. Because I remember measuring myself maybe like 4 or 5 years ago because I thought I was shorter than that. And I'm not. I'm like 182. Exactly. Because it's 5'11" is 182, right? 5'11". And I'm like a 1 centimeter under 5'11". Do I buy one of these? I have 44,000 credits, right? Why would I not buy one of these? It's a fucking pistol that's like the length of a sniper rifle. I mean, these other things are all just like other shit. I think these are the big ticket items. Fires 7.5mm rounds. Pretty good range. Pretty good range. Actually, that's an insane range. What the fuck? Compared to... These are sniper rifles that use .5 caliber bullets, and this has the same range or better. And its accuracy is pretty high too. Yeah, we're buying this. 100%. No. They don't sell the bullet type for the gun I just bought. They don't sell 7.5mm. You're kidding. They sell the gun, but they don't sell the ammo.
Every gun gets a full Laredo gear. With pleasure.
Am I wrong? Am I like having a brain fart here? Am my brain melting? Is it 2.7mm? No, it's 7.5mm rounds. They don't sell 7.5mm rounds.
I think you'll find that we carry right away.
Did they just sell me a 20k gun? Oh, they do 7.5. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Let's buy like 90. Let's buy it all, fuck it, right? To be honest, I don't think height matters at all, like in any way. I think you have to be ridiculously short for people to notice and ridiculously tall, and outside of that, most people don't care.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I really thought she sold me a gun with no ammo. I really did.
Gets a full. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision making.
I don't know.
suffers.
Maybe it is White
Here I
Hot
get to see
special.
what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
Can I point out how bad this texture is on the back? Like, this is a seam line between panels of wood, and there's just paint going right over top. Now, I know that's possible, but it does look very weird. I noticed when we were talking to the bank terminal as well, the stone wall looked really bad.
Thank you for
but the terminal, like, voice box thing looked really good. The little communicator looked great.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along great. Just do your business.
Alright, I got a new gun that's worth 20k, which is the equivalent of 3 Starship engines. So bear that in mind when I fire this fucking thing. If this thing doesn't fire like it has the power of 3 Starship engines, then I don't know. It works. So photos you take have two versions, right? One of the versions is the thumbnail, and one of the versions is the actual file. And I changed this one to Ride with Norman Reedus, and I changed this one to Nicolas Cage. So on load screens, there's a random chance that Nicolas Cage pops up in the Ride with Norman Reedus. All you need to do is change the file in the file explorer. I changed it last night and I thought it'd be really funny. And it is. This one's great, Ride with Norman Reedus. Look at the length of that barrel. I need to actually get a cool photo of this gun at some point. It even has this weird digital display, and the magazine looks like cloves of garlic, right? Doesn't that look like cloves of garlic? Weird. Alright, let's actually play the game.
Amira Wolf at the Low House.
Let's go to Galbank, let's get the map, and I guess that's all we need to do. Yeah, this thing here, this texture though, the wall texture was shit, and then this was really good. It's very weird. Did I level up? No. Another weird thing, but not really totally weird. When you click on a mission to do this, it doesn't grab the mission, right? Like this doesn't grab the mission. You have to click on an objective in the mission to change mission. It's a little bit weird, but like I could see why it's like that. It just feels weird. Alright, we're talking to this guy. It shoots from the bottom chamber, does it? So it does. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, the upper looks like the part of the top looks like a recoil thing, right? Oh, she put the gun down. I guess you can only take a photo with the gun up if you're in third-person mode. It has a little bumpy thing at the top to stop the powder burn, maybe? Like, do you see that at the top there? Interesting. Nick Cage. He actually looks a bit like Nick Cage, just a little bit. Look at this guy's haircut. Very mustache. I just have a gun out in a bank and nobody's telling me to stop. Galbank ATM. Steal from advanced. You can just steal from the bank? Okay. They didn't even clean up the bodies. Okay.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Is that a camera?
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation. So
ooh, it's the jellyfish from Elden Ring. Empty desktop display. Can I take this? Can I take it? Fuck it, right? Why not? I like jellyfish. Let's read the note from Sam. I know you and your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me, Jacob.
oh no. Jacob. Of course,
I don't know why there's lettuce. I don't know. Maybe lettuce is... Like, people used to rent pineapples back in Victorian times. They would rent a pineapple and, like, put it on display if they had a party. So maybe it's like that. Also, some banks in Italy actually have wheels of cheese. This is true. There are bank vaults that use wheels of cheese as a currency. I'm not making this up. I'm pretty sure it's Italy. It's not Spain. I think it's Italy. It's not Germany or anywhere like that. It's definitely Italy, which is maybe why their banks collapsed. It's maybe why their bank system isn't exactly the best. Oh wait, no, it was Greek. It was Greece that its banks collapsed. Italy's probably fine. Probably because they back their currency with
I guess
cheese.
we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest.
We sure are, Sam. We sure are. Sounds like we need to talk to him. Who's Jacob? Why do you take the maps? I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk... I'm walking into drama? This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, you buy a lettuce, it goes rotten, then you buy another lettuce. And you just keep doing that until you die.
We really gotta do this.
We can't work together if you don't trust me. It's clearly a family member. Why don't you just tell them? You'll feel better if you let it out. We're going to this day anyway, I'm going to find out.
You're not wrong.
Don't do the tough guy act, talk to me.
It's not. I just... Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
You say that, but you brought us here, brought Cora. What about Cora? She and your dad get along?
God, that's the worst part.
Yes!
They're thick as thieves.
Grandpas always love grandchildren.
Let's leave it at that.
Thanks for opening up.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it.
He actually does look like Nick Cage though, right? I'm not even making this up.
It's, code tradition. Alright, shall we?
Alright, let's go talk to Jacob. And by talk to, I mean show him this gun. I wonder if they will clear up those bodies from the bank. Like, would it take a day? Do I need to leave the planet? How does the game manage stuff like that? I'll give you an example, right? The game knows where these beers are. And it's never going to clear up any of this stuff. But if I put something here, the game will eventually clear it up. If you put something in your ship and you drop it on the ground, like say you go on the ship and you drop a gun on the ground, if you were to modify the ship in any way using the like starport, it doesn't even matter if you modify the place where the gun was or a different place, it puts anything that was in the ship into the storage. Like anything goes right into the cargo hold, so you don't lose it.
Seemed like he built the whole damn Freestar collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne.
Cool statue. Is he pointing to the fucking treasure? Is this gonna be the meme? I bet he's pointing to the treasure. I think he's just pointing to the bar. Oh no. What if he is? Did you know? This is a fucking really interesting fact, and if you didn't know this, then your mind's gonna be blown. Did you know that the foxes in Skyrim lead you to hidden treasure? The foxes are programmed to be skittish and try and get as many polygons away from the player as possible, and they're badly coded. So the way that the foxes are coded is they try and take you to where there's as many polygons as they can find. So they're totally badly programmed. They consider an area with a dense number of polygons to be further away from you than an open field is. Yeah, that's one of the few things that's like completely fucked.
And set up his camp.
But they just left it in.
If you've got what it takes, Trackers.
Ugh, I hate instantly putting on the pounds like this.
Trackers Alliance. There's such a juxtaposition in this game.
That's the rock. Ranger Central.
Between the way things are made and the technology they're using in them. Like, for example, this building looks like it's made out of rock and mud, right? And then it has futuristic doorways, futuristic lights, TVs. Did somebody just go flying through the roof? Did somebody go flying through the roof? Sam! Come on! Come on, Bethesda! Just make one game where this shit doesn't happen. Oh.
Here, this is for you.
Wow, thanks.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You didn't have to do this for me.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Uranium. Uranium fever. It's gone and got me down.
We still got some cozy living in Aquila City.
Alright, anyway. We're doing stuff. Let's go talk to the dude.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that
Look at her overlined lipstick.
You just take it easy.
The fuck is this?
Shouldn't be long now.
Overlined lipstick.
Best come see me after.
Yeah, like, I don't think I've played very many games where people just, like, stand on tables and just fucking jump up the roof and, like, walk into walls like this. Like, it feels like it's something they program in on purpose. And I mean that for serious. Like, I actually mean that for real. Because there are so many other games that have NPCs that walk around and they just don't do these things. And it's not because they're programming it out. It almost feels like Bethesda programs it in. Like, it really, really does. Also, why is it telling me to go out? I thought we were coming here to speak to Joseph. Am I completely going bananas? Like... missions. Go to the secret outpost at Denabola. That's not what I'm doing. Talk to Jacob. I thought Jacob was here.
You're probably looking for Mary.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you
Oh,
pick the right place.
I'm addicted.
Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day.
Yeah, it's their engine. They like, I always say this, and I know I'm like a giant Hideo Kojima shill, but Hideo Kojima made, well, his team made the Metal Gear Solid 5 engine. That Metal Gear Solid 5 engine ran fucking fantastic on consoles, and it ran incredibly well on PC. Like, it ran so well, and it looked so good. It was able to use, like, photo-scanned heads, the animations were great, the stealth mechanics were great, the lighting. Metal Gear Solid 5, for coming out in 2016, is a fucking amazing game. Like, no other game in 2016 looked as good as that game, and, like, that's just the truth. I mean, 100% that game looks fantastic.
You're really taxing my patience.
Alright, you can shush. I'm gonna come out of this combo.
For God's sake, be
And
careful.
then, right, he gets fucking fired by Konami, and he has to get another engine. So the people that made Horizon Zero Dawn were like, hey, we have the Horizon Zero Dawn engine. Do you want to use that? Like, Guerrilla Games gave him the Decima engine, I think for free, because they're both like partnered with Sony. So I think like as part of the deal with Sony, and because the Guerrilla devs had such respect for Kojima, they were like, hey, use our engine. Kojima's team, in about 3.5 years, made Death Stranding, which looks fucking amazing, runs amazingly well. I mean, it ran on a PlayStation 4 at 30 FPS, right? It did run at 30 on PlayStation 4, but everything else does. And it looked great. I don't get how other devs can't just do shit. I don't know, man.
Provide any supplies you might need.
I think you're right. I don't think that anything ever gets replaced in this engine. I mean, I'm not 100% sure how the engine works, right? But he, like, Todd Howard was like, oh, our team that do this did a great job. And it's like, your lighting team shouldn't have any work to do. Use Unreal Engine. Your lighting team would have no work to do at all. They don't need to code lighting. It's 2023. Somebody else has done it. Pay them. Right? Like, oh, I don't fucking know.
Sorry, but I've got work.
Anyway.
Some days it feels like
I need help.
stop.
I'm addicted.
Oh, that ain't too bad at all. I won't lie. This is gonna hurt like hell. Guess we're about to find out how hard-blooded you are.
She looks pretty good in this light.
Good to go.
She doesn't look weird. Maybe like a little bit around the hairline, but that's fine. Anyway, how's being a doctor in Aquila?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta.
Alright.
Those are the
Look at her jacket at the bottom when she moves. Do you see this effect that keeps happening at the bottom whenever she moves? These ripples? It might not be coming across great because of compression, but watch when she moves backwards.
Overall, not too
Do you see these like lines that show up?
Hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises. The real
I talked about this the other day, but it's a thing called Moire, M-O-I-R-E, and it happens when you aim a camera at a monitor. You see this Moire, right? Or Moira, wherever you pronounce it. And it sometimes happens on TV when somebody wears like a patterned shirt, like a stripy shirt.
Here's what I've got.
I don't know why it's happening in a video game. Like, I've never seen it happen in a video game in years. Junk Flush purges the body of addictions. So she charges $4.50 or it's $6.65 if you buy it. Cool. I'm fucking wasting all my money here on chems. Snake oil, used to purge the body of toxins, initially developed as a hangover preventative. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. What else does it do? It looks like a crystal. It looks like a crystal gem in an inhaler. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm surprised
Stay safe.
she doesn't have a quest.
Should have brought something to read.
There's something to read? I've got shit to read. Hold on here. Sure I've got something to read, right? Oh, fuck. Bethesda. Stop making keys items. Make them key items and put them in their own tab. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to fucking pick up and drop keys. Fuck me. The biggest amount of clutter in a game. Fucking keys.
If you're hurt, the doctor can see to you. You're looking for the Rangers? Head on up the steps.
Alright, we're out here. Oh my god, did they just shit with the door open? This doesn't close. Alright, we're gonna talk to this dude. Apparently he's not here. Yeah, I think you're right. Oblivion is the Oblivion engine, and then they call it the Creation Engine 2.0, but it's really not a 2.0 at all. It's never going to be a 2.0 until everything is replaced. So it's always going to be like a 1 point whatever, right?
The Council of Governors meeting our very own Achilles.
Hi there. Ne?
Why are there so many big women on this planet? They got like fucking good barbecue or something? They fucking do. They just got like public barbecue. Weed bag. Doesn't Jacob Coe look exactly like the Marshal? Is it the Marshal?
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep.
It's not, right? They just look the
You
same.
know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that?
Oh my, bourbon in this bag.
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important.
This is all wine.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Do we kill this guy? I got as much right to those maps as anyone. This isn't about your ancestry, it's bigger than that. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Oh, do we do this?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
The hat glitch from Fallout New Vegas is happening.
Come on, let's you and I talk.
It's brighter under his hat
Welcome home, Sam.
than it should
Make
be.
your visit short, okay?
His hat, instead of casting a shadow, is casting brightness on his face, like fucking McCree. Look. Do you see it? His hat is actually casting brightness on his face. This is a fucking glitch that's in Fallout New Vegas. Like, how can they not do things properly? This is an NPC that is part of the main story in a location that he's going to be in a main story, and it looks like this. This glitch was in Fallout New Vegas. Hats casting light instead of casting shadow. I think it happens when the area is dark. So say for example his body is in a 7 out of 10 darkness, and then the hat adds a +4, and I think it rolls over and makes it like a -1. Like I think it rolls over the brightness thing and it becomes like lighter instead of darker. Like Gandhi in Civilization. You know how Gandhi went to a negative score and that's why he was so aggressive? This glitch was literally in Fallout New Vegas. It's in Overwatch as well. I mean, he's in an area that he's meant to be in for the story. It looks so fucking stupid. Fuck me. Alright, anyway.
Give me a sec. All right,
Bethesda.
let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob, he might see reason. He mentioned his granddaughter, maybe Cora could help. The maps have to be somewhere. You distract him, I can look around. You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened? Let's go with this.
No, I don't.
Who's McCree? Oh, Cole Cassidy.
It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
Fine, we'll think of something. We need those maps, she can help. This is about her and Jacob getting along. I'm gonna say this. What's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up.
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that.
Fine, we can think of something, or we need those maps. I'm gonna say fine, we can think of something else.
That.
This is a nested menu, right? I think if I push on the daughter thing will happen. Let's say I could speak to him.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Yeah. Sam's also a single father, though. So maybe he has, like, a lot of issues because of that. This sextant, if I tried to move it, is gonna count as me stealing it. I don't know why it's here. I don't know where it came from. Right, I'll talk to him.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
You here to bother me again? Yes, I voted for Trump. What of it? Persuade. Let's try. We've never done a single persuasion. This is main story, yes.
stays here.
The main story splits into 3 paths, and you need to complete each one of them. And each one of them is about getting a piece of that big thing you saw spinning in the lodge. You know, the big like thing that was spinning in the air. There are 2 pieces at the beginning of the game, and then when the game starts and you're actually playing, you find one, which is why you go on this journey. And then you find another one from a spacer, and then it splits into 3 plot lines. So I'm guessing this is 1 out of 3, and then maybe there's another couple. I don't know. Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon. Hand it over now. If I say hand it over now, is there any chance this actually works?
Not happening.
The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house.
Not liking your...
I didn't mean to come across too strong. I hope you still consider giving me what I need. We'll be respectful of the maps.
They're not yours in the first place. I'm not flapping my jaw one more second over this. The answer's no.
Why is persuasion even a thing when it never works? I haven't had a single persuasion work. Nice kitchen. Huh? Surgical bowl? Why does he have a surgical bowl in his fucking kitchen?
My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Guess we're done.
I'm gonna talk to him again.
Sam's Constellation.
What's your problem with
Besides
Constellation?
the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know
I
where
think
your
it
loyalties
works
are?
like in Fallout 3 and
Or
it's
are
a
you
random
referring to the
chance
fact that
based
my
on
granddaughter
something
lives
else.
in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
I don't know. I think it's just random. So I think that like when you choose a +6 and it says red, I think there's like a 15% chance and you're just rolling a dice. I don't see how else it works. I think we're gonna distract him and steal the maps, right? Where's Sam?
Solomon's still the key to finding that artifact. Ask away.
How does Cora's schooling work? What do you think of Explore? Oh, this is nothing to do with the mission.
Cora has the complete top of its class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird. No, that's it then.
Hey, we're Bethesda. You know this guy's 10-year-old daughter? Yeah, she's doing college courses in astrophysics. Because we can't just have a kid be a kid in the game, we have to make it something where it's empowering, right? My nephew is 7. He can barely write. Like, he can kind of read, but not really. Like, oh my god.
What do you want, Constellation?
We can still spell out words that are bad words, and he can't put it together quick enough, right? Like, he's 7. Sam's daughter's like 10.
Yeah, that's right.
What the fuck is this camera angle? Get the maps. All right, I'm getting the maps. Oh shit, where are they? Over here. All right, I gotta go through the door. You ready for this? It's digipick time. I'm a fucking digipick expert, right? I'm so good at digipicking, it's not even real. It's not even real how good I am at digipicking. Not to hype myself up too much, but like it's not even real. What else is in here? Plushy Parsipooch. Sam, what the fuck are you doing? I've already got the maps. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. This isn't the door. This isn't the door. Where's the door? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think like the best system I've ever seen for persuasion is probably the Baldur's Gate free system. right? Which is essentially just the like 5th edition D&D system, or even 4th edition is similar, but yeah, 4.5. Yeah, the lockpick minigame gets really complex, and it's fun to do it by working backwards. So do the inner ring first. That one was pretty easy. But do the inner ring first, then do the outer ring. This is pretty cool, right? Parsec Pooch. Solomon's Maps. I probably just stole like a gift he was gonna give to his daughter.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out.
Look how much better he looks now without that light glitch.
There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
You should never have to roll a 31 in D&D. Unless you're doing a persuasion roll against somebody else who's doing like a roll against it. The hardest thing in D&D should be a 30. 30 is considered impossible. I don't think the rule books in D&D go higher than a 30. Like, for example, if I was to roll perception and you were to roll sleight of hand, right, to like steal something from me, if I rolled a 31, then there would be a pass. But 30 should be the highest, and you should be able to meet or exceed should be the thing as well. So if it's a lock, the hardest should always just be 30, and then you should need to roll 30 or above. But yeah,
as much as I enjoy having you around,
31's hard as fuck.
Well, you ain't wrong.
Maybe you did. I mean, maybe the game's different.
We're up against. First, it's in the middle of the
frontier. The game's different in a lot of ways from actual D&D.
With the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory.
Oh, the people that robbed the bank. Come on. Bring Outlaws to Justice sounds fine.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
I kind of wish that you were able to press 1, 2, 3, and 4 to select the options on screen when you're doing talking things. But I get why they didn't, because sometimes you need to scroll to see other options that aren't shown right away.
Oh, is that some sort of stunt gone wrong, or...?
What is this? Is this an automatic crop wheel? This is cool! It like spins around and sprays and like weeds or whatever, and that's pretty fucking cool. Fucking space lettuce. Alright, let's have a look at the local map. The mission is here, the empty nest, and we're going south to it. There's a bunch of other shit on the horizon as well. You know how the tiles when you land on areas are randomly generated? Or at least the stuff that's stuck on them is? I don't know if these are always the same for everyone. Like obviously Aquila City's gonna be the same, the ship is gonna be the same, and the empty nest. But I don't know if these things are random or not. Maybe in a home space like this, there's no point in making them random. I don't know, just something to think about. Alright, we're going this way, and we're fucking some people up. So there's bandits over here, and the other thing is getting the maps from the cave. There's an organic structure that way. I guess that's it. An elk Krangen. What the fuck is this? This thing hostile? I think he's fine, right? He's not trying to... Oh, no, he's not! There's a thing here called an Ashta. What the fuck is that?
Woo! Now we're talking. It'll take more than that.
Who set fire to it? Was that me? Or was that Sam?
Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
Sam, can I talk to you a minute?
Shaw and her gang are strong. I might have what you need.
What do you have for a weapon, dude? Oh. You can't see what his weapon is. Maybe his weapon has a chance to set fire to things. Is that the thing in the museum? Well, we're about to fucking find out. Do I have a thermal scope on my gun? Did I not know that? Got like predator vision. Reload, idiot. Oh. How come I fired once and then I had to reload again? Right, we done? Are they dead? This is definitely the same as the thing in the museum. Yeah. So that's definitely not something random. That's something that's always on this planet. I should probably switch to the shotgun for those. I think it's maybe even... What the fuck is that? It's killing an Ashta. Can I get close to this? Whoa, it's a big turtle! That is a turtle. It can move. Like it can really run when it wants to. Yeah, it had like plants growing on its body as well. We're almost there. I probably shouldn't have done this mission at night, right? Like, maybe it would make a little bit more sense to do it during the day. Both of these SMGs fucking suck though. You're totally right. I don't even know why I'm using them. Like, this is 4 physical damage, and like, look. The Prime is 73, the Coachman is 62, the Orion, which is my laser gun, is 27. Like, these things are so bad. It's literally terrible, even with the 150 fire rate. You get an XP buff if you're fully rested and if you're partially rested. So even resting for like 1 hour when you land on a planet gives you about 24 minutes of XP boost. But I'm an idiot, so I did not do that. Another reason why you don't want to install Deimos parts on your ship at the beginning, because it could like remove your bed depending on where you put them. Because the Deimos doorways are in a different place from the Nova Galactic doorways. These guys are really weak.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
I don't have anything silenced, so I guess we just go for this. Yeah, these guns fucking suck. Is this a fucking revolver or a sniper rifle? The fuck? Where's the other guy? There's another guy here, but I'm not seeing him. Let's go down.
This is my favorite part.
That hurts.
You running away? Oh, that's the turret that's already dead. How did I not see him?
We do what we must, right?
You know what? I'm gonna quickly change where all my weapons are. Weapons. Let me go with the Prime Onslaught 1. Makes no sense to put the other things on higher priority slots. I'm like moving my hand way too much. Yeah. That's better. I know. I double taked. I thought it was Sam. I really thought it was Sam. I was like, is this Sam? Like I said, I should have probably done this during the day. I should have waited. This unit has served us very well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask for all of us and for this loyal unit. Please find these parts. I think I fucking murked the robot. Oh, by the way, a lot of people have been saying that food in this game is completely, like, useless, and I think they're actually right. I think there was possibly going to be more of a survival mode, and it doesn't exist. So currently, food is fucking pointless. Like, at level 1, it would take 60 apples to fully heal you. Does that sound right? Because it doesn't sound right to me. Congratulations, you have noticed our fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty in this dry Aquila heat. I know I am, and I am sure your friends are too. The task before you now is to go into town and get some more beer. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now go. Left by Ulrich Kleinstadt. Amazing. And there's one empty beer bottle. That's pretty fucking great. Well done. The inside of the fridges actually looks like one of those coal boxes. You know those like formed plastic coal boxes that you fill up with water? Football! Yeah. Football extravaganza. Oh my god. Moonshine, liquor jug. Yeah, I heard Co Carnage had a really good take on the food and drink thing. He said that the food should give you +5 like every 20 seconds when you eat it for maybe like 3 or 4 minutes. Or it should give you buffs that last for quite a long time. Old Earth Flip Lighter. Like if it gives you a 10% damage resistance buff, instead of being 2 minutes or 3 minutes, make it like 40 minutes. Did they have uranium just chilling at their water cooler? Alright. Soccer ball, a dumbbell. Oh! Alright, we're gonna get lost in the weeds for a minute, but hear me out on this. So you see how this is a dumbbell, and it has a mass of 10. Mass of 10, we're on a planet that has 1.5 times gravity. So, on this planet, this dumbbell would weigh 15 kilograms. On Earth, this dumbbell would weigh 10 kilograms. So everything you pick up has the weight that it would be on Earth. But they tried to be clever, and they tried to use mass as a thing here, right? Mass is your carry capacity. Now, here's the interesting one. Mass is measured in kilograms. If you look up what is the scientific unit for mass, it's kilogram. And you would talk about something as having a mass of 10, meaning it would have 10 kilograms. It would weigh 10 kilograms on Earth's gravity, because mass is force times weight, right? So technically, your mass cap should increase on a low gravity planet and should decrease on a high gravity planet. You're 100% right, Turtle. You're 100% right. If you're holding a gun, right? Let's say we got a gun here that's 5.25 kilo, right? That's a heavy fucking gun. That gun would be lighter on the moon. It would weigh, I think moon's gravity is like about 14% of Earth's. Maybe I'm wrong on this. So I think this gun would weigh like 1 kilo on the moon. It's also interesting to note, when you pick up a skill book, do I have a skill book that mentions it? Right. On the top right, you can see it says, permanently increases carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. So I was like, okay, 5 kilograms, that's a measurement of weight, right? 5 kilograms is a measurement of the resultant weight, which is the mass times the gravity. But it's not. It means 5 kilograms as in mass. So it's like you can have 5 kilograms more of mass capacity, but that's not how people work. That's not how people work. You don't even believe in the moon, so I don't know. I think that something that weighs 10 kilograms on Earth weighs like 1.4 on the moon, which would be 14%, right? But that does sound incredibly low. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's about a third. It's definitely less than half. But anyway, my point stands. That's not how people work. People would be able to lift more. You could take Eddie Hall's deadlift record, put it on the moon, and an amateur lifter could lift it for reps, because that's how it works, right? That's literally just how it works. So in the context of the game, it doesn't totally make a whole bunch of sense, but I kinda get it. Like, I get it's a game. It just feels like something that they just went, this is gonna be too annoying, so we're gonna remove it, right? It's like people aren't gonna fucking like it when they land on a planet and suddenly all their stuff weighs too much. Like, that's not fun. So that's probably why they did it. The moon is 16.6% gravity, so you're pretty close. Yep. Sometimes I know shit. I've been right twice today. Out of a 3-hour and 40-minute stream, I've been correct twice. Yep, Yep, Sounds about right. Amazing how the frame rate actually went up there when I blew that up. I went from 38 frames to 45 when it exploded.
Given everything I've dealt with,
I think this is it, right? There's nothing else here, or maybe like in these huts there's something, but I don't know. Tranquility. Sleepy Pack Tranquility. Good old looting. Ooh, baby. Hoo hoo hoo. I'm taking it, but I don't think I'm using it. We already have bad people, bad jokes. That's the first plum we've ever seen. Oh, 3 frag grenades! I'm fucking hype. Dude. Frag grenades are so rare that the shop in New Atlantis only had 1 frag grenade. Settlers casual wear. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Ashta don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest spot on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Yeah, they mentioned that because of, oh, wait. This is a farming hat. I thought it was a named rifle, but it's not a named rifle. Tombstone is just the name of that type of gun. Bridger.
you might want to stow some of that. Just
I'm gonna give some of this shit to him.
I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
I could give him something, right? Like if I really wanted to. Holy fuck! This thing deals 127 damage? What in the fuck is this? That's double the damage of the fucking pistol almost. The tombstone's actually pretty good too. 90 fire rate, 23 damage. It's way better than this shit, like the fucking maelstrom and all this crap. I don't know about helmets though. This helmet's minus 15% damage, so I think it's automatically better, even though this Deep Space Recon one is more expensive. I think it's just automatically better because of that big damage reduction. You can take all this food crap. Where's Settlers Casual Wear? There you go, look at this. Is this cute? I look like fucking Aloy from... what's that game called? Horizon 0 out of 10? I'm kidding. I'm probably going to play Horizon Zero Dawn at some point, and I'm probably going to really enjoy it. That's the irony. I'm probably really going to enjoy that game a lot when I actually do get around to playing it. I haven't even bought it yet. I'll probably get it this year. I've got a lot to play right now. I think everybody has a lot to play, right? Alright. I've been hearing rumblings about ranchers and homesteaders around these parts complaining about getting harassed about their land. Now, I'm not saying we could be doing this ourselves. It'd be slim pickings if you ask me. What I am saying is, if we're not doing it, we better be making sure it's coming back. It isn't coming back on us. Oh, if we're not doing it... Yeah, I get what she means. That text is way easier to read than any text in any other game, and I think it's because it's at the top of the monitor and it's not fucking black on white or white on black. Sometimes I get like really self-conscious about how slow I read text in games, but it's because it's at the bottom of the fucking screen and it's like on a transparent background and it's bright white text like this. Like, who fucking likes bright white text on a transparent background? Like, make it softer on the eyes, you know? That's another thing that Bethesda don't do. If we're, if you still want to hear my complaints about Bethesda after 3.5 hours of listening to it, Bethesda don't have a load of options that are so standard now for accessibility that it's not even funny. Like, high contrast text. High contrast text option, an option to have stroked text, having like color blindness modes. I mean, I really don't get it, but it is what it is. This is a fucking volleyball? Look at this. An FOV slider is kind of an accessibility option, you're right, because a lot of people get headaches. I remember the worst one was when BioShock 2 came out on PC. People were playing on a widescreen monitor at 60 FOV and were getting headaches and nausea. Even people who traditionally never got headaches and nausea while playing video games were getting it with BioShock 2.
Poking around their turf.
BioShock 2 was the worst one, and funnily, I know this because I was one of the people that was affected. I could not play BioShock 2. It was 60 FOV, and it looked worse, and it made me nauseous. I've never had a game make me nauseous. Ever. Y'all ready for this? Oh, fucking missed 10 times! Never mind. They were ready for this. He wasn't. Look at this bitch. Shawgang cave key.
Good stuff. Leave the rest. Come back here.
Oh fuck, I needed to look at that cute hat, right? By the way, adaptive frame and wire spool are two things you will need. So pick them up. They're not just junk. Adaptive frame and wire spool are used for research and for constructing things. Yeah, I wanted to look at that cute hat. Ooh, the utility flight suit is cute. Right? I like the shielded lab outfit, and I like that one, this one, the utility jacket with the cool sleeve. Where's the hat? Farming hat. There we go, look at this. Howdy, partner. This hat offers no protection at all. Literally nothing. And this engineering outfit's cool as well. Yeah. A lot of like really cool outfits. I need to dump them in my captain's locker on the ship. Whoa! Did you see that? They're fucking flying. If somebody's on the ground, by the way, sometimes you can actually talk to them. It's a thing. I've only seen somebody do it on stream. It's never happened to me, but it is a thing. Another Shawgang cave key. What the fuck? Randomly deals incendiary damage. It's called the Ashta Tamer. Oh my god. And 5 rounds of 40 XMPL. A contraband cache, but it's expert locked? Come on, bro. Alright, where's that big thing? The other big thing I had. Yeah, this is the best one. Let's stick this on 5. What even is it? A shotgun? Yeah, all the engineering outfits are cool. I like the ones with the sleeves that are attached to the leather thing. I feel like it looks like welding gear, like something that somebody who welds would use to protect their arms, or somebody who's mining to stop their arms getting hit by rocks, right? Where is it? Not these ones, but this. I like this a lot. Because you can imagine that, like, your arms would get sprinkled with fucking rock dust, and it would be moving so fast it would actually hurt. This is just terrible. Which one did you say was good? The engineers? Yeah. I wish it came in black, but that's fine. There probably is like a black version somewhere. .40mm grenades? Is that what it fucking says? I didn't even read it. 40mm explosives. It fucking is. And it randomly sets fire to shit. Alright. Well, I guess we're using this.
I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find alien writing in a cave like this.
What do you mean alien writing? We found fucking artifacts, Sam. You're a member of Constellation. You've seen the... Sam, don't even start with me, bitch. Maybe I shouldn't be using explosive ammo in a fucking cave.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
You can actually mine this, by the way. And another thing that the game doesn't even tell you is if you're flying around in your spaceship and you see asteroids, you can mine the asteroids. You just blow them up with your lasers and get close enough to put it into your cargo hold. You don't need special mining equipment on your ship or anything. You just need a cargo hold and a laser beam. Are there no more enemies? And I'm just like crouching for nothing. I kind of thought there would be one last enemy that was like, hey, you're not taking these maps. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I think there is. The graphics look really fucking nice in this cave. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nobody. Y'all ready for this? This is gonna be like a fucking ayahuasca PCP acid trip. Oh, use a weapon to break the deposit. Oh yeah, if you right click and hold right click before left clicking, you can see the little reticle in the middle moves in. And it makes mining quicker. You literally just hold down right click until that moves in, and it focuses the beam. Anyway. Can we fast travel out of here? Come on, game. There we go.
I just gotta ask, why?
Can we not fast travel out of here? I don't think you can. I really wanted to use this explosive. There better be bitches on the way out of here. They're coming to, like, steal my loot. You know what would be really cool? Having your mass displayed somewhere when you're in this, like, thing. Like, you're already sticking so much things on the screen. Why not also show me my mass? Or maybe have it pop up when I collect stuff. Like, there's already so much there.
Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Thought this guy was alive. That's if you don't have a cutter, I guess. It puts one here. But it does say you can use a weapon to break the deposit around the artifact. So maybe, like, you could just shoot it. These are Shaws. I guess we're gonna get to see the explosive in use. Oh! Right. There's a thing that happens in this game. That sometimes if you throw a grenade and walk into the cutscene, the grenade goes off during the cutscene. Right? We gotta do this. We gotta do this, right?
I think that's...
Fuck, that wasn't as good. Did it say grab one in the bottom left when you had the laser out? Did it? Did you just find a glitch? Maybe in the cave it's grav 1 and outside of the cave it's not. Planet gravity 1.5. And inside the cave it says grav 1. You're right. Inside the cave is artificial gravity. Interesting.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own.
Why is every single
At least not before we've had a word.
high up position in this game
must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed.
like a really bitchy woman?
Samco in the flesh and
Like-
he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of
Maybe it's just on the main story.
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
Like, big reveal,
Grab
Shaw's a
something
woman
from
and
that
she's
weird
badass.
cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Yeah. Look at this guy's nose. He's been fucking snorting some sneed. I don't even... What do you call that stuff that we had that I was getting high on? Alright, pay 4,000 credits, attack, or persuade. Fuck it.
Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Oh, it was me that missed. That's not the gun. Oh, fucking grenade! What the fuck? I think they randomly burst into flames. I think it's something to do with the animal. This one's glitched, maybe. I'm gonna Baldur's Gate free him if he comes close, because there's explosive barrels there. I'm gonna Baldur's Gate. Watch this. Get Baldur's Gates, bitch. How does the thermal even work? Maybe they're full of like a gas the same way humans are, except they have more of it in them. You know? I mean, you're full of methane. So it's not that weird. Was that another hot take? Baldur's that guy's gate as well. Is he running? Why do they always run? They always run, dude. I think that's what it is, though. I think they just randomly burst into flames when they're shot by... I guess it doesn't make any sense, right? Because if you shoot petrol, we know it doesn't explode, but... I think that's what it is. Now, where did the bodies go? Suppressed Razorback, suppressed Lawgiver, or modified Lawgiver. Nah. Without ads, they're still thermaled. Wait, what? Sometimes it's thermaling them and sometimes it doesn't, and it's only one person at a time. You're gonna have to explain a bit better. I don't get it. I'm too dumb. The Ashta seem to catch fire, right? And it only seems to catch fire when I'm shooting it with a projectile, like a physical bullet. And it's not the log... Oh, wait! Randomly corrosive... It's the prime. It's the gun. I'm dumb as fuck. It was me, right? Incendiary damage... Poison, radiation, corrosive. It was me. Oh, that. I think it's when I hover over them, when they're in cover, that it randomly shows them up for a certain period of time. But we won't know that until I probably just go to a weapons bench and then check it out there. Yeah, when Sam set fire to one of the Ashta, I thought it was like a glitch with his gun, or it was something that's inherent to the enemy. It's my fucking gun. I'm setting fire to them. Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. Was there a weapons bench here? I think there was a weapons bench in one of these tents.
I knew quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party.
Come on, there was definitely a weapons bench, right? I know there's one back in the city. And we can just fast travel now. We don't need to wait here. Turret control. Well, that would have been cool if I'd known that was there. Yeah. Alright. We're going back to Aquila. That was the first planet I went on, that photo.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Oh, we're going back to the lodge. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. All value. We can sell this. We can sell this, but I kind of need one, right? And I guess we can sell lighters. Okay. There's definitely a weapons bench somewhere. I don't know if it was this guy's shop on the left or if it was the actual weapons place. Spacesuit workbench. My monitor's cracking because of the heat. Can you hear it? Listen. That's my fucking Acer monitor. When it gets too hot, it starts to crack. Like, make weird noises. Where was the weapons place? Here? I'm going to bed soon as well. Well, I'm ending the stream soon, I should say. You'll get an answer to your question about the gun and how it works, though. It's the prime, and it's the scope. The scope is called a recon scope. I guess it doesn't tell us what it does. Marks enemies while aiming. That's it. Yeah, marks enemies while aiming. So I guess it adds thermal when you're just aiming in their direction. Interesting shit.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Alright, I'm going to bed. It is 12:30. I've been playing for 4 hours. I've seen enough of the big woman on this planet, and I think it's time to end the stream. Is this cobbles? I guess we're doing that mission where we talk to the little girl tomorrow. Somebody said that some of the missions in this game get added to your mission roster without you actually hearing them. That happened to me on Cydonia. There was a character talking about something and the mission got added and I didn't hear them at all. But it apparently like triggered it. I think it's a good system though, right? Because if it triggers it, at least you have that start point. It's like when you play Yakuza and you walk around. If you're playing Yakuza and you accidentally walk into a sub-story, you listen to maybe 2 or 3 lines from the character and a exclamation mark gets added to the map where that sub-story is. But you can always choose not to do that sub-story at that point in time and go do something else. So I kind of like that it just adds the missions, at least some of them, right? It's better than like having to speak to every single character that has a name to find out if they have a mission or not. It's a better system, gotta say. Alright, I'm out here. Another big whammon. Alright, good night. Tschüss, auf Wiedersehen. I am fucking sweaty as hell right now. Yeah. One last look at Nick Cage. Tschüss. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye. Thanks for watching. Gott natt.